Hello, hello, and welcome back to the 3UP Moon livestream, everybody. My name is Matt, otherwise known as 3UP Moon. It is Monday, March 22nd, 2021, and welcome to the stream. If you're watching live on twitch.tv/3up_moon, thank you so much for tuning in. If you're not following the channel already, consider clicking that follow button, and it'll let you know when and what I'm streaming next. But I stream every single day from 1 p.m. Pacific onward, and you can usually catch me live then. If you're watching this after the fact on YouTube, click that subscribe button. I've got every one of my streams in full uploaded to YouTube, and you can watch them in organized playlists. Now what we're going to dive into today, while jamming out to these really funky tunes from the Game Boy Color Pokemon trading card game, is we're going to dive into some Pokemon Stadium 2 Randomizer. This is an ongoing series on the channel where we've been coming together and building teams and collaborating as a chat, and it's been quite amazing. All the rental Pokemon are random. All their movesets are random, with a logic to ensure that they have at least a minimum of one stab move. And also the IVs and EVs of the Pokemon are random, plus the opponent Pokemon. So up to this point, we have taken on the Gym Leader Castle and beaten both sets of gym leaders in Kanto and Johto. We've beaten both champions. We've cleared Little Cup, PokeCup, and Prime Cup. And we've cleared the first two tiers of Challenge Cup. Now Ultra Ball tier and Master Ball tier are the last two that are left. Challenge Cup is its own randomized mode within the Pokemon battle meta anyways. So this mode was already serving you random Pokemon, so all it's done really is the randomizer has just shuffled them around again. But it's going to serve us a team of 6 random Pokemon, and we can only send in 3 at a time. And the goal is we need to clear out both tiers by winning 8 battles. We can earn a continue by not losing any Pokemon if we can ensure a perfect win, which means none of our 3 Pokemon faint during the battle. Then we can earn a continue, and it's arcade style, so it's going to be pretty interesting. It's all we have left to clear this game, basically, like the main multiplayer, the main single player mode of the game. It's the only task we have left. So let's dive into it. We won't be building teams on this stream, but I will be starting a regular series of Pokemon Showdown streams, where together we'll come together as a chat and we'll build teams and see how good they're going to do, and see if they'll fare against like random battles or in tournaments, that sort of thing. So that'll be a plan for the future. But for now, we're just going to have to use whatever random Pokemon we get and take on whatever Pokemon are served to us. So it'll just be 1 second here, and I'll have the game up in just a moment. Listen to a little more tunage from the Pokemon trading card game on Game Boy Color. Stick around. Okay, welcome to the stream, everyone. You should be able to see me. I'll remove that moon overlay there. And you should be able to see the game and hear the game in just a moment. Let me make sure the audio is okay in terms of balance. Let me know also if I need to adjust anything, game audio-wise or commentary-wise. Hey there. Nice. How's it going, Michelle? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the hydrate and the posture check earlier. Thank you for the moons. Let me see. I want to make sure hope this looks the best it possibly can. I think that's probably going to do it. Cool. So let's dive in. Like I said, the last two tiers that we have to take on are the Ultra Ball tier and the Master Ball tier of Challenge Cup. I'm doing super well, super well. I'm stoked to dive into this and just kind of clear out this mode, and had a great day. Next to you. So here's all our trophies, and you can see we've already got 2 in Challenge Cup, and so this is the, yeah, you just got to get stuck into this game, you know. It's awful. Basically, like, we have no choice in Pokemon. We only have the choice of like which 3 to send out each turn. So let's give this a shot. Stug in. So we have to do 8 battles in a row. We don't have any continues to default. I think honestly we've done this, I want to say like 5 or 6 streams straight of just attempting Ultra Ball tier. So we'll see what kind of luck we get today. We've got some shiny Pokemon on our team. We've got a shiny Haunter and a shiny Flareon. But let's take a look at the moves that we got stuck with. That we get stuck in with. Mr. Mime has King's Rock, which is going to improve its ability to possibly cause the opponent to flinch. We have Substitute, which is decent. Thunder, Solar Beam, and Psychic. That's a pretty crazy move pool. Piloswine, we've got Goldberry, which is going to heal it in battle. Mud Slap, Blizzard, Horn Attack, Double Team. That's a great moveset, actually. I'm going to go with that. Haunter, Thunder, Confuse Ray, Thief, and Shadow Ball. And a Spell Tag, I think, is going to prevent the opponent from escaping. It doesn't have anything to do with boosting ghost moves, I don't think. Fearow, Poison Cure Berry with Fury Attack, Agility, Drill Peck, and Steel Wing. That's pretty decent. Lantern with Thunder Wave, Spark, Hydro Pump, and Takedown. Yep, let's take that. And Blossom with Sludge Bomb, Poison Powder, Sunny Day, and Solar Beam. That's kind of cool because we can Sunny Day with Blossom and then bring out this good old Mr. Mime for Solar Beam. Sunny Day, Substitute, Solar Beam. Who knows? I'm gonna go with Fearow for this one. So we're sending out Lantern, Fearow, and Piloswine.
Pokemon Tournament Challenge Cup Ultra Ball. This is a contest exclusively for level 60 Pokemon.
Like I said, just let me know if I need to adjust the volume at any time. Oh, there's a way to start. I'm gonna send out Raichu first.
Here's the first move. The hit glanced right off. What will the trainer do now? That had to hurt.
That had to hurt.
Accuracy is down. The white-hot battle continues. Okay. How's that? A light hit. What's this? A powerful blow.
Yeah, I really love the animations and the low poly models in this game. And the design of all the arenas. Like when you're going through Gym Leader Castle, you can actually you get like a unique gym and unique battleground to battle in every time, which is really cool. Also, there's free battle mode, which I ended up making a team with the chat a couple of weeks ago, and we did free battle mode. We ended up taking on a CPU with the same team. I think you got to make more than one team, and it will randomize one of your teams to face off against. But it did give us the chance to randomize our arena, and we got to face off in Fuchsia City and a few other ones. Really cool designs. Kind of reminds me of the, obviously not to the same quality, but of the battle, like arenas and battle backdrops in Final Fantasy IX. Final Fantasy IX was a game that we're playing every Friday for Final Fantasy Fridays on the channel. And yeah, it was made in the same year as this actually, but just for PlayStation 1. If you can believe it. Obviously very, very different games. But just interesting contextually that this came out in 2000 on N64 and Final Fantasy IX came out in 2000 on PlayStation 1. Okay, that sucked for us, but let's send out the lantern.
Oh, it's Lantern! 2 Pokemon remain on each side. Sparks are flying from both teams. What'll it do? That was a glancing blow. Oh, it blitzed!
Damn.
A hot battle is unfolding. What now? The hit glanced right off.
Actually, this arena specifically reminds me so much of Mario Tennis on N64. There we go.
Just 1 Pokemon remains. Oh, it's Liger! It's down to the last Pokemon now. Sparks are flying from both competitors. How's that? A light hit. Will this do it? Wham!
Yes. Boom.
There are no more remaining Pokemon. And there goes the battle.
Unfortunately, we did not get a perfect win. Honestly, the sound effects in this game I would love to have as alerts. There's a few really cool ones. They just trigger a lot of nostalgia. I used to play this with my cousins growing up. This game, a lot of this game. A lot of the mini games, which I haven't played in a very long time, but a lot of the mini games you spent hours and hours with. Ooh. I just impulsively chose 3 random Pokemon. Don't know if that's the best. I'm gonna confuse Ray here. This is our shiny Haunter. Shinies work a little differently in this game, despite the fact that in Pokemon Gold and Silver and Crystal, that's actually when they introduce shinies. There's a small percentage of Pokemon that can be of a different color, but the way that they handle it in this game is there's like a handful of different slight discolorations of each Pokemon. So you can see like a more saturated Haunter or a less saturated Haunter. So they definitely behave differently.
Great hit! The crowd's excitement is building from this heated battle.
Shadow Ball.
Wow! It's Shadow Ball! And that's it! Down it goes!
So we have Spell Tag, so I think that means that the opponent can't run away.
So, what will be the next Pokemon? Oh, it's Venusaur! It's a fierce battle. What's next? now? Oh, that was weak. A hot battle is unfolding.
Maybe we can get this confusion in.
What's this? It's become confused.
Dang.
What'll it do? It's not very effective. There's a big HP difference between the two combatants. A furious attack. Yes, it's a hit. It's utterly confusing. They're both hanging tough. Excitement fills
I mean,
the air in
I don't know
Pokemon
if this is the
Stadium.
right call.
Here it comes! Thunder! Whoops! That missed.
Nope.
It stays confused. Both combatants appear to be exhausted. How's that? That's it! Yes, it's going down. Just one Pokemon remains.
Got it.
Oh, it's Haunter! This
Okay,
is
so
the
you can
last
see, I think that's the
Pokemon.
actual color of Haunter.
One Pokemon is still capable of going up.
Mine's slightly
but
different.
The other one looks tired.
Ooh. Are we faster, perhaps? Maybe?
They're ready to go.
Yes.
Ah! A powerful blow.
Yes.
That settles this battle.
Haunter v. Haunter.
And there goes the battle.
And we got ourselves that perfect. So we earn an extra continue that way. Six more battles to go. And so we didn't have any continues to begin with, so we've got one now, which is great. I want to say thank you so much also to the most recent bit donator using the Coil app. Got 100 bits just a couple hours ago. Thank you so much for the support, whoever did that. And thanks again to the most recent subscribers, Abby Jams and Surfins, for continuing your subscription for 2 months. I appreciate it. Oh, Murkrow's voice in this sounds so much like Kazooie from Banjo-Kazooie. We got ourselves a shiny Firo.
Here's the first move. Hit! That was good. It increased its defense.
Feint attack.
What will the trainer do now? That was a glancing blow. The heated action continues.
Got a bird battle going on here. I always really liked Firo
What's next? Oh, that's
in terms of bird designs.
What now? A light attack. A hot battle is unfolding. Okay. Ow! Drill test. Great hit.
Ooh, yeah. Got it.
Oh,
Clean.
and down it goes. What Pokemon will appear next? Oh, it's Pidgeot.
Interesting. Nice little face-off of the Gen 1 birds.
They're both hanging tough. Both get ready
Are we
to
faster?
go.
Yes, we are. Yes.
What's this? Oh, a blow to the weak
And it's a
spot.
crit. Leaving it with 42 health. Nice little reference to Douglas Adams, The Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy.
The hit glanced
Thank
right
you,
off.
game, for always introducing us to the 42.
From both competitors. What'll it do?
Ooh,
That did little damage.
yes. Bye-bye.
There's the attack. Right, that's the hit.
Double crit. Seems like Firo is the more superior.
This has turned into a
Gen 1 bird.
one-sided battle.
Although I do like Pidgeot design-wise.
Oh, it's Jumper!
Always really liked
This is
shiny
the last
Pidgeot.
Pokemon. One Pokemon is still capable of going
Drill
up,
Peck.
but the other one looks tired.
I should take it out.
Oh, what's this? That had to hurt.
Oh, come on. I was hoping for that perfect win.
A light pack.
We might still be able to get it.
Not very effective.
Nice.
Are both Pokemon running out of steam? Could this be it? Out of there!
A super glitchy animation when Flareon uses Drill Peck.
Battle.
Nice. We're doing good here.
There goes the
This is a good run. Really good run of battles in the beginning here. And honestly, this is a decent team. We've been getting some totally different teams in this. So. And with basically 5 HP holding on, we earn that second continue, which is great. We're definitely going to need them in battles 6, 7, and 8. I always like the arcade style of the stadium mode in this game. So that's kind of why I set that as the goal for this game to complete it, is we're going to clear Gym Leader Castle and clear Stadium mode, and so this is just the last little bit of Stadium. Should have brought Haunter, but I took Lantern instead of Haunter.
This is round 4.
Nice. Perfect. Perfect start.
The commands are made. Switching Pokemon. That Pokemon must not have been the right choice. Oh, it's Magneton! Here's the first move. Oh, that was weak. How will this Pokemon switch affect the flow of battle? Here comes the Pokemon switch. Oh, it's Pilot. What's next? That caused no damage at all. How will this newly switched out Pokemon fare? What'll it do? That did little damage. Vicious attack. Drilled a weakness. Accuracy is down.
Almost took him out in one. I didn't think it was going to happen because Mud Slap is not super strong. But still.
What now? A light pack.
I'm really excited to dive into, at some point, some Pokemon XD. I've never played it before. I've also never played Coliseum. And yeah, they're supposed to be pretty good. I've watched a few different streamers do randomizer runs of XD, and they've got up to the first 3 gens of Pokemon. It's on GameCube, and Randomized, it's pretty fun because it does have also double battles and abilities. That's the generation where they introduced abilities, so having those shuffled around is pretty interesting. Kind of the same as in our Pokemon Leaf Green randomizer run, because it is a Gen 3 game. Despite being a Gen 1 remake, it actually has abilities, which is cool. And you can get screwed over with those abilities sometimes.
Sparks are flying from both competitors. Combatants face each other.
I had a Pokemon that its whole moveset strat was to set people, it was to put people to sleep, but also to do toxic stalling as well.
A sharp attack.
And I put a bunch of Pokemon to sleep, and then we attempted to put a Rapidash to sleep, which was super effective against us. And unfortunately, it had Vital Spirit, which kept it awake. Still not even a one hit. Wow.
A razor leaf flurry.
Damn.
Yes, it's going down.
Don't want to underestimate a Sunflora. Honestly, I think the special attack and special defense of Sunflora is pretty decent.
What will be the next Pokemon? The Pokeball opens to reveal its Pokemon. The opponent is weak. What an opportunity! Ow! Drill tech! Right! That's a hit! Oh! Knockout!
More like Dunflora.
Just one Pokemon remains. Oh, it's Lantern! This is the last Pokemon. The number of remaining Pokemon is 2 to 1. The tense battle continues. What'll it do? It's not very effective. There's the attack. It's super effective. The heated action continues. How's that? That didn't do much.
There's not much I can really do here.
A furious attack.
We're not getting a perfect game anyways, so we might as well just try to take as much damage
One Pokemon is still capable of going up,
as
but the other
possible.
one looks tired.
Guess we Steel Wing it.
What now? Oh, that was weak.
And our last Pokemon here is Lantern as well.
Going down.
I was going to take Haunter into this battle.
Just one Pokemon remains. Oh, it's Lantern. It's down to the last Pokemon.
So we have
now.
the same color Lantern, I think. There's no difference in
A hot
coloration.
battle is unfolding. Into Thunder Wave. It's gripped by paralysis.
Yep. Fish v fish.
What's next? It's gripped by
Now we don't have the
paralysis.
same moveset. We happen to have the same move there, but
It's
the
a
opponent
fierce battle.
movesets are completely different than yours.
What's this? A light hit.
Shoot.
It sacrificed speed to raise its power.
That's
The
fine.
white-hot battle continues.
I believe Electric is a special move.
How's that?
It's not calculating defense.
It
shoot.
can't move. The heated action continues. What'll it do? That did little damage. Uh-oh, it's still
Nope, not good.
immobilized.
Not good, not
They're
good.
both hanging tough. What now? The hit slants right off. There's the attack. A light back. The crowd's excitement is building from this heated battle.
This is like super tight. Oh, come on. Hold on. Hold on.
A light hit. It hung on by the skin of its teeth.
So far, the paralysis hasn't worked at all in our favor
That was a glancing blow.
for the opponent. Oh my
Both
god.
Pokemon
Look how
show
close this
signs
is.
of fatigue.
Please. Please. Nope.
Will this do it?
It didn't get paralyzed at all.
Out of there!
That was a super tight match.
That settles this battle. And there goes the battle.
Damn. So close. Come see my next live gig. I'll sneak you in through the back door. Well, we have continues, so there's that. think this time I will take in Haunter. And still Paloswine and Fearow. Haunter, Paloswine, Fearow. That's the combo.
To a fever pitch. This is round 4.
Okay. Got a Confuse Ray to start.
A flash of Confuse Ray. It becomes confused. What will the trainer do now? That inflicted some damage.
Ooh. I did, holy crap.
The white-hot battle continues. How's that? That's it! Oh no, it attacked himself! It's a fierce battle. What'll it do? That did little damage.
Ooh. Yes. Got that good RNG going right now. Thankfully.
Sparks are flying from both competitors. Here it comes.
Shiny Haunter. Boom. There we go. That's how we do it.
So, what will be the next Pokemon? Oh, it's Hypno!
One of my favorite sets of animations is Hypno's animations.
A furious attack! Damn, that worked perfectly! Oh, special defense is down! A psychic blast!
I was going to use Confuse Ray. Maybe should have used Confuse Ray.
Pokemon will join the battle now. The Pokemon
It's gotta be Fearow. It's got to be Fearow.
2 Pokemon remain on each side. Sparks are flying from both teams. Ow! Drill Peck! A powerful blow!
Nice.
Oh, and down it goes! Just 1 Pokemon remains. Oh, it's Magneton! It's down to the last Pokemon now. The number of remaining Pokemon is 2 to 1. The 10th battle continues.
None of these are
They're
great
ready
moves.
to go.
Like, none at all.
What's this? Ah, that didn't do much. That did little damage. A light pack. Wow! It's super effective. Whoa! KO'd by 1 hit. Each team has only 1 Pokemon left for battle. Okay.
Okay, Piloswine.
Piloswine. This is the last Pokemon.
It's all on you.
It's just 1-on-1 now. This match has come down to the wire.
I think we got this.
How's that?
Because we're nice and beefy.
Vicious attack. A powerful blow. Accuracy is down. The crowd's excitement is building from this heated battle. The commands are made. What's next? The hit glanced right off. Mud Splash! Right, that's a hit. That settles this battle.
Nice.
And there goes the battle!
Definitely not getting any continues on that one, that's for sure. Battle 5. All water types, it looks like. With a little bit of PokeCup the Quagsire, and Raicenza the Lantern. Well, I have to send my Lantern out. I think we gotta do Mr. Mime. Ooh, you know what? I think we gotta do... Hold on a second. I think I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do Blossom, Mr. Mime, Lantern. So we can do that sunny day moveset.
The cries of Pokemon echo all over Pokemon Stadium. Will these cries turn into roars of victory? Round 5 begins now.
Okay. Gengar. Alright. This might seem stupid, but let's do it. Let's just not die.
Here's the first move. That did little damage. The sunlight has turned harsh. Sparks are flying from both competitors.
No way. Just gonna use strength.
A light attack.
Bye-bye.
A nasty solar beam. Drilled a weakness.
Yes.
Whoa! KO'd by one hit. That KO will bring out a new Pokemon. Oh, it's Seeking. Will
Fuck
this
yeah, Seeking.
battler live up to expectations?
It's gonna be faster than us, though, I think.
Battle continues.
Yeah. We are not poison type, so that's not gonna do too much damage at all. Thankfully. And boom.
That's it! Man, that worked perfectly! Wow! A single hit brings it down! This has turned into a one-sided battle. Oh, it's Quagsire! This is the last Pokemon!
Okay. Gotta deal with this Asquag over here.
Pokemon is 3 to 1.
Hopefully we're faster. Yes. Boom.
Could this be it?
Double effective.
Out of there!
There we go. We got Asquag. There's that Blossom Sweep.
No more remaining Pokemon.
That was awesome, actually. No pun intended. That was awesome. Very cool. Earn that extra continue. Nice. That was awesome, actually. That was like really, really good RNG fortune. And take on the medium, who usually has ghosts. Yep. Interesting team. We have to send out Haunter. We've got to send out Mr. Mime and Lantern. That seems like the right choice.
Round 6 is about to get underway. Many trainers have fallen by the wayside, leaving just 8 to reach the quarterfinals.
Is that an Alakazam or a Kadabra? That's a Kadabra.
Both get ready to go.
Yes. I was going to confuse Ray, but no, we should just take this opportunity to get that super effective hit. We've got the same type attack bonus because we are dealing with... so it's 1.5 times effectiveness, or 1.5 times power, because we're ghost type and we're using the ghost move, but also because it's super effective. There's extra damage. Extra damage.
They're ready to go. A flash of confused ray. It's become confused.
Yes.
is utterly
Punch
confused.
yourself. Boom.
Sparks are flying from both competitors. There's the attack. A powerful blow. Oh, special defense is down. Aha!
Oh,
it's
damn.
confused no more. A psychic
Hopefully we can hold on to one psychic.
super effective.
No.
Oh, and down
It was a
he
crit,
goes.
that's why. Shit. Hypno got that
Pokemon will join
crit.
the battle now. What will be next? Oh, it's Lantern!
I'm hoping we'll be faster.
The heated action continues.
Yes.
Hydro Pump! Yes, it's a hit! There it is! Knockout!
Yes. The way that Hypno dies is like a mic drop. He just mic drops and then he
There's
drops.
only one Pokemon left to come out. Oh, it's Mystery Bus. It's down to the last Pokemon now. The number of remaining Pokemon is 2 to 1. The tense battle continues. A sharp attack. Great hit.
Swagger.
Look at that swagger.
Missed,
Oh, that's
yes.
a miss. The crowd's excitement is building from this heated battle. What'll it do? That's it! It hung on by the skin of its teeth! What's this? Oh, its confusion made it tougher. Will the next hit decide the outcome?
Perfect.
Mark!
Perfect.
Yes, it's a hit!
And it was a crit. That's awesome.
That settles this battle. And there goes the battle!
Yes, we're doing good. We've got a really good run going on right now. Considering it took us like we're constantly struggling even just to get past the 4th battle in the last like 5 or 6 streams of Pokemon Stadium 2 Randomizer. So we're doing great. Got a decent team going on. We're going to send out Fearow. We're going to have Lantern in that party. And I think we're going to Piloswine it.
Let the semifinals
Could
begin.
bring Haunter. But Haunter really just has Thief.
Still look ready
Confuse
for
Ray
battle.
might still work, so Thief, Confuse Ray, and Thunder. Still decent moves though. Got ourselves a shiny, but also sick-looking Persian. And a shiny Fearow, of course. Persian being one of the fastest Pokemon.
Here's the first move. That did little damage. A furious attack. Hit. That inflicted some damage.
Mm-hmm.
It's a fierce battle. What's next? A light pack.
I love how Persian's like default battle stance is just chilling. Like it's basically like relaxing.
They're both
It's like sprawled
hanging
out.
tough. Combatants
See, it's
face
just
each
like
other.
it's like all sprawled out, ready to go. It has to like get up and be like, okay, I'll do the
The hit
move.
glanced right off.
Just a lot of personality, feline personality in the
That was
animations.
good. Whoa, that was
That's so close.
Both combatants appear to be exhausted.
Miss? Can headbutt miss? Is that possible?
Ah, headbutt. That's it. There it is. Knockout. So, what will be the next Pokemon? The Pokemon have been chosen. Oh, it's Lantern. The foe is weak. Now's the time to attack. There's a big HP difference between the two combatants. blow. Takedown.
Oh, come
That
on.
missed.
You're kidding
One
me.
Pokemon is still capable of going up.
I did not mean to use takedown. I meant to use spark.
What's this? That did little damage.
There we go.
That's a hit. Yes, it's
I didn't aim for any
going
weak
up.
spot. That was just a crit.
Which Pokemon will join the battle now? Oh, it's Statler.
Nice. Another one of my favorite Gen 2 designs.
A hot
But right now,
battle
I would
is
say
unfolding.
my favorite Gen 2 designs, like total,
Go into battle.
would be Mag Cargo, just aesthetically. Girafarig,
A light
Heracross. Always liked Heracross.
A sharp attack. Great hit. The heated action continues. What's next? The hit glanced right off. It managed to hang in there. Oh, it glitched.
Come on.
The white-hot battle continues.
I
Okay.
don't know what to do except just die here, because the headbutt's not going to miss, or maybe it will.
What now?
Nope.
That's it. Oh, knockout.
Who's our last option here?
There's only one Pokemon
Oh, Piloswine,
left
we're
to
good.
come out. Oh, it's Piloswine. It's down to the last Pokemon now. It's a fierce battle. How's that? That was a
You can take a few
glancing
headbutts from a deer. Oh, you're like a deer in headbutts.
Oh, it glitched.
Like a deer in
They're
headbutts.
both hanging tough.
Do not just flinch me. Come on.
What'll it do?
Flinch stall?
That did little damage.
What is this, a David Flinch movie?
Nope, it still can't move.
I called it.
Sparks are flying from both competitors. What's this? A light hit. There's the attack. A light tap. Accuracy is
Ah,
down.
that's nothing.
It used a gold berry to restore
Thank you.
its HP. A hot battle is unfolding. What's next? The hit glanced right off. Oh, it glitched.
Oh my god.
The crowd's excitement is building from this heated battle.
You're kidding me.
What now?
You're kidding me. Oh my god. That's ridiculous.
That settles this battle. And there goes the battle.
Okay, we have one more continue after this. I think we gotta take Haunter in, because if the goal is just to headbutt the entire time, like using Stantler, Persian, and Furret, you know they all have headbutt. So Haunter for sure. Firo, Mr. Mime? I don't know. I don't know.
Let the semifinals begin. Despite their numerous battles, the remaining Pokemon still look ready for more.
Confuse Ray is still gonna work, and you're still gonna be quicker than this.
Here's the first move. This move appears to be useless. A flash of Confuse Ray. It becomes confused. It used a Miracle Berry on itself. The heated action continues. They prepare for battle.
Oh wow, it's just gonna waste its headbutts.
How's that? Whoops, that attack's no good.
That's
What
no
was
good.
this? Become confused.
Sonic says that's no good. As a matter of
The
fact,
white
it
hot
isn't.
battle continues.
Ooh, trying to sneak that headbutt
What's
in.
this? This move appears to be useless.
I think we might have broken the AI.
Hit! That was good. It's a fierce battle. They go into
Persian's
battle.
tongue is like bright orange and gold in this. I don't know if you noticed it.
It attacked itself.
So when you see those licking animations, it's got an orange tongue
What's next?
because it's shiny.
A light hit.
Same with our Haunter. Good old shiny Haunter.
There's a big HP difference between the two
Shanter.
combatants.
Ooh. You got another move behind your
Hit. That is
Your
taking
headbutt?
some damage.
should have been using that one.
What now? A light pack. It hung on by the skin of its teeth. A hot battle is unfolding. A sharp attack. Yes, it's a hit. Deep attack. Right, that's a hit. Yes, it's going down. So, what will be the next Pokemon? Oh, it's Stantler!
Rub it out? No, thank you. That's gross.
One
Maybe
Pokemon is
Confuse
still
Ray?
capable of going
Seems like
up,
the right call.
but the other one looks tired. How's that? He's become confused.
Damn.
A psychic blast. Yes,
Wow.
it's a hit. Oh, it has no strength left. That tail will bring out a new Pokemon.
Wow, this
What will be next?
Stantler is going to be the toughest one to get through. It's going to be the wall that we're dealing with here for sure.
Two Pokemon remain on each side. Sparks are flying from both teams. A furious attack. Hit,
Love
that
Mr.
was
Mime's
good.
animations.
Oh, special defense is down. What'll it do? Great hit. The heated action continues. There's the attack. Nails the weak spot.
Yes, it's a crit. Perfect.
Oh, knockout.
And we had your lowered special defense, so that helped us out big time.
One Pokemon remains. Oh, it's Spark. It's down to the last Pokemon now. Sparks are flying from both competitors.
Yeah, they all have headbutt.
What now?
They're just going for the headbutt flinch.
It hung on by the skin of its teeth.
That's the strat.
Vicious attack. Yes, it's a hit.
Yes.
It used the Gold Berry to restore its HP. They're both hanging tough.
I mean, maybe it'll miss. Possibly.
Wow, headbutt.
No.
Right, that's a hit. Oh, and down it goes. Each team has only one Pokemon left for battle. Oh, it's Fearow.
We should be faster,
This is
for
the
sure.
last Pokemon.
We should definitely
A
be faster.
hot battle is unfolding.
No, holy crap. How fast is Furret?
How's that?
Fearo's pretty
The
fast.
hit lands right off. A furious attack. Hit.
Ooh.
That was good. This
Hey,
showdown
Itarama, how's it
appears
going?
to be coming to an end.
How do randomizers work on this? So basically what it does is like normally when you go to different modes in this game, when you're in like Gym Leader Castle or you try to build a team, in free play mode, or you build a team in Little Cup mode or PokeCup mode, it's going to restrict you based on like what level Pokemon and stage Pokemon you can pick. Like Little Cup is just level 5s, and it's like baby first stage Pokemon. Normally in this game, there are set movesets for all those Pokemon in each of the modes. So what this randomizer does is every single mode that you're in, it gives you like a completely different moveset for each Pokemon. So it doesn't shuffle the Pokemon around, but it shuffles their moves and their IVs and EVs, but their stats stay the same. And it does have logic to ensure that each Pokemon has a minimum of 1 stab move. So the opponent Pokemon work that way as well. But right now, we're not taking on, like, we're not building teams together, which is the thing that I absolutely love about the Pokemon Stadium 2 streams, is that everyone's been coming together and building teams. And actually, I'm going to be doing a series of team building streams on Pokemon Showdown. It's going to be starting soon, where we get together and build teams and take on people online. But that was my favorite aspect of the Pokemon Stadium 2 streams. But right now, we're in Challenge Cup. And when you play this game normally, Challenge Cup already serves you with random battles from the opponents here, and also with 6 random Pokemon, and you can only pick 3 at a time to send in. It's actually following the rules of, in the anime, the rules that Ash followed when he was in the first season of the Pokemon anime, and he got to the Pokemon League. The aesthetic of this game, the stadiums, and also the rules and the aesthetic of like the GUI, like when you win and lose here, is exactly what it was like in the TV show. So they were trying to tie in the games to the TV show, and also, obviously with Pokemon Yellow, they tried to do that. And also give you the ability to take your Game Boy team, which you obviously at that point should have beat the Elite Four and Champion and everything with, and then load your team up in 3D. I think that was the biggest appeal for this game. For me, back in the day, growing up with my cousins, that was something we played a lot. So we actually got pretty lucky. We have a decent team to pick from here, and Blossom was able to sweep an entire trainer. And basically, we're just given random movesets. And the other thing is that when they... Like, for example, there's a High For It on the opponent's team, which is a Piloswine. That's a totally different moveset than our Piloswine. Ours has Mud Slap, Double Team, Blizzard, and Horn Attack. Also, the items are randomized, so Goldberry is randomized. In Challenge Cup, it automatically gives items to each Pokemon. Ooh, maybe we should do that. Hold on. I'm going to Blossom and then Mr. Mime. And then Piloswine. That's what's happening here. But yeah, when you're doing other modes like Gym Leader Castle or Free Play, it'll give you a random choice of 8 different items or 10 different items that you can bring with you with each Pokemon into battle. But because we're playing Challenge Cup, it automatically serves us an item. Nice. You like when they make tie-ins. Nothing was better than the mini-series that followed Red, though. What do you mean, the mini-series that followed Red? Oh, I know what you're talking about. It was like the animated Pokemon Fire Red, Leaf Green anime. It was like an OVA almost.
They're eyeing each other warily.
Yeah, that was really cool. I like that a lot because I have a lot of nostalgic association with Pokemon Leaf Green and Fire Red. I spent a lot of time playing it. We're currently playing Leaf Green Randomizer and doing a Nuzlocke challenge of it on the stream as well. But yeah, my favorite way to experience this, I mean, honestly, I was just playing Pokemon Stadium 2 on stream one day, and then one of our followers, Elemental Tem, told me there was a randomizer, and I was like, I have to try that. It just makes the most sense. We were just doing Challenge Cup anyways, doing random battles, so it's pretty funny. But I've had some really good streams. I mean, this is probably part 14, if you're watching this after the fact on YouTube. This is probably our 14th Pokemon Stadium 2 randomizer stream. We've had lots of attempts at trying to beat this. The last 4 or 5 streams I wasn't able to do it. Actually, if you like that OVA, the animated Pokemon Fire Red anime, you probably would highly, highly enjoy Pokemon Adventures. And it's a manga series that came out when the original Pokemon Red and Blue came out. And with each generation that they've been introducing, each new game, they've been introducing a new character, a new chapter in the manga. I highly recommend it because it's a lot more dark in content.
What Pokemon will
It
appear next?
is a lot more adult as well in terms of just like the way it's drawn, the way the story's handled. Better character progression. You follow characters like red, blue, green, yellow, as opposed to Ash.
Both hanging tough.
Like in the anime. I think you'd really, really enjoy it. I highly enjoyed it. I still believe that the anime is, or that the manga is still going on today, and there's no anime associated with it. It's its own separate story that follows the games.
Right off.
The Red's first Pokemon, I believe, and that is Poliwag. So it's very different than the TV show. He does eventually get Pikachu, but Poliwag evolves into Poliwhirl, and he gets a Poliwhirl for most of the battle, or most of his entire Kanto journey, which is pretty crazy. We're really messing up here.
A show of strength. Yes, it's a hit. Yes,
Nope.
it's going down. That KO will bring out a
Yeah, I
new
feel like if
Pokemon.
you... I guess we can do this. I feel like if you somewhat enjoyed the TV show,
Oh, it's Mr.
the Pokemon anime, and if you really enjoyed the Adventures of Red in that animated OVA, you would really like the manga, for sure.
The conditions appear to be changing. They go into battle mode.
The sun's gone, right? Yeah. Oh, so dumb. I brought out this team on purpose to use a specific strat, and of course... Holy shit, he's got Shadow Ball, too. No, thank you.
The crowd's excitement is building from this heated battle.
Mr. Mime's like pose where he's just doing this the whole time.
Inflicted some damage.
Pretty funny.
Wow, he used Shadow Ball.
Yep, that's exactly when the show lost my attention as well, Itorama. The original anime lost my attention after the Orange Islands.
Already difficult situation. Both combatants appear to be exhausted.
What am I supposed to do here? I can't substitute.
A psychic blast. That's a
You hate
hit.
the new anime is very weird, yeah. They completely changed the style.
Just one Pokemon remains.
It's a different time.
Oh, it's Raichu.
Raichu.
The last Pokemon.
Okay, hopefully we can still
There's
get the
a
shit out of this
big
guy.
HP difference between
And be
the two
faster? Nope.
combatants.
Nope. No, it's Raichu.
There, Thunderbolt.
Worst pronunciation ever.
Oh, and down it goes.
What is up, Serious Twitch? Welcome
Team has
to
only
the
one
stream.
Pokemon left for battle.
There's so many funny mispronunciations. Charizard.
Down to the last
Misdreavus.
Pokemon now.
Misdreavus always, or Misdreavus always sounds like Mystery
Down
Bus.
to the wire.
I think I kind of want to know where my bus is going. I don't want to take the mystery bus. Mr. Meme.
What now? That did little damage. How's that? Ah,
Charizard.
bounced off.
How did Link to the Past go? I didn't finish it, but I was able to finish all the dungeons. We actually got a ton of progress in our first Link to the Past randomizer. It was really fun. Itorama, actually, we rated Itorama, and Itorama was playing a randomizer run, where Itorama's character was Rocco from Rocco's Modern Life. I chose the bandit from Super Mario World 2, Yoshi's Island, just because we beat it recently, and I planned on taking it on very soon.
That must be in tatters. It used the gold berry to
Yeah,
restore
Duke
its
Trio.
HP. The crowd's excitement
Alolan
is building
Duke
from
Trio.
this heated
Look
battle.
at its hair. Oh, nice. Lurking while working. Yeah, it was we got some decent progress, but I got to Ganon's Tower, and I think the next stream we'll be taking on Ganon's Tower, but we encountered another boss in Ganon's Tower, and then I died, and we were 3.5 hours in, so I figured we'd take a little break.
The target is weakened further.
Nice. Yeah, honestly, that's such a great show.
Unfolding.
That show has aged so well.
Commands are made.
Highly recommend Rocko's Modern Life. I believe that there was supposed to be a remake or a movie or something recently that was going to come out around the time of the Animaniacs remake or reboot that they just did.
That attack just bounced off.
The big heads are my favorite characters easily.
Stats must be in tatters.
And honestly, it was a very forward-thinking TV show. It had a lot. The writing was a lot smarter than a lot of the cartoons that were out at that time. Duckman is another cartoon that kind of reminds me of it a little bit. Obviously, Duckman is more focused on adults, and Rocko's Modern Life. Rocko's Modern Life weirdly reminds me of a cynical version of the writing in Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs. So it works really well humor-wise if you're a kid, but if you're older, it also works in so many different ways. Like, there's a lot of nuance to that show. The big heads always creeped you out a bit. They're always my favorite characters. Yes, we got this. Look at this. Finally. Serious Twitch. You know how many streams. It's been like, what, 6? 6 full stream attempts to do Ultra Ball tier. And this is the first team it served us. And we were able to actually finally get it done. Haunter and Firo, a lot of MVPs on the team, and that's probably why we were able to do it, because we got lucky with movesets. And for those that are just joining, really we're in Challenge Cup mode. We just have to do one more tier, and then I'll have beaten every single cup in Stadium mode and all of Gym Leader Castle. As you can see, 18 tries. Oh my gosh. It was insane. But we, in the beginning of this series, we were able to come together as a chat and build a team and pick from, the rental Pokemon and their individually randomized movesets. And the cool thing about that is that we could pick Firo 4 times in different modes, and it would have different movesets. So that's pretty cool. So we have to do Master Ball Cup now. Our Master Ball tier for Challenge Cup, and let's see what kind of team it serves us. Once we do this, we'll have cleared out all the main challenges in Pokemon Stadium 2, so we'll have, in my mind, beat the game. So I'm really stoked for that. Ooh, look at this team. Look at what's going on over here. We got, first off, let's look at the opponent's team. We've got Please No Grass, the Gyarados, which is obviously a shiny Gyarados. Not the way that the shinies work in the original Game Boy games, but they just have slight discolorations here. You've got Laser Gator, the Scyther. Bark, the Scizor, which is pretty funny. Yeah, really hilarious opponents. Unimaginative parents. Oh no. My microphone. Yeah, I'm really excited to dive into regular Pokemon's Showdown team building streams, because the beginning of this series was really fun when people were building teams together, and I'll definitely be doing that soon as a regular series once we beat this. So let's take a look at the movesets. We've got Starmie with King's Rock. Yeah, the opponent nicknames are randomized as well too, yeah. So we have a Starmie with King's Rock, which is going to boost its ability to flinch the opponent. We have Swagger, Hyper Beam, Zap Cannon, and Surf. That's a pretty crazy moveset. Electabuzz with Bitterberry, which will heal Confusion. We've got Swift, Light Screen, Thunder, and Thief. It's okay. Dodrio, Attract, Fury Attack, Curse, and Drill Peck with Sharp Beak. Machamp with Poison Cure Berry, rockin' Sunny Day, Thunder Punch, Dig, and Cross Chop. Wow. Meganium, Iron Tail, Sunny Day, Giga Drain, and Poison Powder. Okay, so we have 2 Sunny Day users, and there's no Solar Beam users. So maybe they can set up our Flareon here. Flareon with Headbutt, Double Team, Roar, and Flamethrower. Interesting. Well, I'm going to say Starmie. I'm going to say Dodrio and Flareon for our choices here. So this is an interesting one. This is not nearly as good of a team as the last one, just because the movesets were very different, and a lot of our Pokemon in the last team... Okay, alright. Shut up and answer. a lot of our Pokemon in the last team had moves that could benefit each other, so we were able to like set up Sunny Day for Mr. Mime and stuff like that. So we'll see what we can do here. I'm gonna swagger it first before we get out of here.
Look at that swagger. Oh, its confusion made it tougher. It used a Miracle Berry on its set.
Yeah, I'm excited to beat that Link to the Past randomizer run
Effective.
in the next stream.
Sparks are flying from both competitors.
We've been actually beating a ton of games. We beat Super Mario World 2, Yoshi's Island. We beat Mario Adventure, our very first Mario 3 ROM hack on the stream. We basically beat, except for actually defeating the final boss, but basically beat the Magical Quest starring Mickey Mouse last night on SNES as part of our retro request games. I won't call that a beat though. That's not a completion of a game. But we've been playing a lot of games to their fullest. Let's try Surf one more time. Can you take it out? Got our shiny Starmie here, which is pretty cool. Hard bark indeed.
That tail will bring out a new Pokemon. Oh, it's Heracross.
One of my favorite designs.
They're ready to go.
I mean, if we have Swagger, we gotta spam it. It's the only way.
Confusion made it tougher.
Because you never know, like this.
It's utterly confused. The crowd's excitement is building from this heated battle.
Can we Starmie sweep here?
There's the shot.
That'd be amazing.
Yes, it's a hit. Aha! It's confused
Oh, shoot.
no more. How's that? Oh,
You just got boosted attack.
made it tougher. It used its held item to restore HP. They're both hanging tough. What next? Oh, its confusion made it tougher.
Oh, damn it. It's got double boosted attack.
That's it.
There's no way we're going to survive that.
Oh, it has no strength left.
I was hoping for the good confusion RNG, but
Pokemon needs to be prepared.
you can't always get what you want.
Pokemon is ready.
Flareon.
Oh, it's Flareon.
Flareon.
Sparks are flying from both competitors.
Oh, it's Hero close.
Powerful hit.
It's the bug.
Disadvantage appears to be
Oh
a
my god.
non-issue. Whoa,
It does appear to be a non-issue. Oh my god, poor Flareon.
There's only one Pokemon
Not
left
feeling
to
it.
come out.
Oh my god. Okay, we might be screwed because of what we did.
This is the last Pokemon. One Pokemon
We contributed to our
faces
own
two.
demise
Now the real battle begins.
because it has like 4 times attack right now.
Ow! Drill test. Drill the weakness.
Thank God.
Down it goes.
Our Dodrio also seems to be shiny.
Just one Pokemon remains.
And we're certainly not getting a perfect game here, so we're not getting any
It's down to the last Pokemon now.
continues, that's for sure.
It's just one-on-one now. This match has come down to the wire. There it goes! Hit! That was good! What'll it do? Oh, the blow to the weak spot.
Crit.
A hot battle is unfolding. There's the attack.
Crit.
Yes, it's a hit.
Oh no. So close.
What now?
We won't survive this one.
That's it.
Yep. Very, very close.
That settles this battle. And there goes the battle.
We don't have any grass Pokemon. I abided by your nickname, please no grass. Very close battle. No continue. So that's it. We gotta attempt it from the beginning with a brand new team. That was tough. Min and Lin. Minun and Linen. Yeah, so here you can see they have some similar Pokemon. Some different ones though. So let's look at what we got here. We got Golem with Soft Sand, which is going to boost ground moves. We've got Rollout and Magnitude, so we actually have 2 stab moves, which is kind of nice. Attract and Curse. It's actually pretty decent. I might just go with that one to start. Venusaur has Burnt Berry, so it will cure being burnt. And Sunny Day, Headbutt, Mud Slap, Solar Beam. So we can actually set up a Solar Beam. Sunny Day, which is nice. Kangaskhan with Miracle Berry, which is going to cure any status ailment. Double Team, Shadow Ball, Reversal, and Strength. That's kind of cool. Rapidash with Charcoal, boosting Fire Blast, which is already boosted because it's Stab. And we've got Swift, Swagger, Protect. Oh, wow. That's kind of a cool moveset as well. I might roll with that last, just because there's 3 bug types here. Golduck with Mystery Berry. I'm not sure what Mystery Berry does. Icy Wind, Toxic, Tail Whip, and Waterfall. We've got a Toxic Staller. Right? Oh no, that was the other team. Headbutt, Sand Attack, Bite, and Thunder. Yeah, that's pretty good too. I'm going to go with Rapidash, but those are some pretty decent Pokemon. Hopefully we can take it all the way.
Is about to be rewarded. Pokemon Tournament Challenge Cup Master Ball. The opening blows are about
Got a shiny Golem.
in the furious battle between level 75 Pokemon. Here's the first move. A powerful blow.
Damn it.
What will the trainer do now? No, that didn't connect.
Oh, what a waste. Holy shit, that sucks.
From both competitors.
So it's super effective against me because we're Rock type. And it's a crit. Oh my god. Whew. See, you don't get attached to teams like this. This is, we're gonna lose. We're done.
Pokemon will join the battle now.
Unless Rapidash can save the day.
Oh, it's Rapidash.
With its rapid ass.
The white-hot battle continues.
Shiny Rapidash. Boom.
One fire blast. Oh, laser damage. Whoa, KO'd
Yes.
by 1 hit. So, what will be the next Pokemon? Oh, it's Dodrio. Will this battler live up to expectations? 2 Pokemon remain on each side. A sharp attack. A heavy hit.
Nice.
A
Droy.
great hit.
It's a great nickname for a Dodrio. Droy.
The heated action continues.
Sounds like a cartoon sound effect. Boy.
It's a swift attack. Right, that's a hit. Oh, it collapsed.
Never look a
Just
swift
one
horse in the
Pokemon
mouth.
remains.
It would be really cool to
Oh, it's
randomize the
Gengar.
announcer statements,
Down
definitely.
to the last Pokemon now.
I forgot to check if there is
The
settings
battle is unfolding.
to adjust the announcer. I wonder if we can do that. Please no grass. I like how the this time the pincer, which is effective against grass, is named Please No Grass. He's just really trying to quit smoking weed, you know? So he just wants to let people know that pincer's like, I'm done. That's my old self. Not smoking any weed anymore. Thank you, Rapidash. Zephyr badge, get. I also want to take a moment to say thank you to the few people who have donated via PayPal to support the channel. You can actually do one-time donations to PayPal. If you don't want to do donations using bits during, like with Twitch, you want to do it separately, you can go ahead and donate via PayPal, and the email 3upmoonget@gmail.com is right at the bottom. And that's your way to help support the channel and ensure that I can stream every single day for you. Bring daily content to you. And also it's going to go into improving my equipment, getting a better microphone, getting a better lighting setup, different things to improve the stream and grow it. You can also support the channel via Patreon if you don't want to subscribe. With Twitch, you can also become a patron, get access to some really cool 3 Up Moon stickers, 3 Up Moon merch. You'll get a shout out in every single stream and YouTube video that we do. Yes. Rapidash is our MVP. Most valuable Ponyta is a Rapidash. Yeah, so there's lots of ways to support the channel, and obviously just by coming out and hanging out. Honestly, like everyone that's been coming to the streams daily, I really appreciate the support. The followers, the subscribers, everybody. It's been pretty awesome. I'm really stoked and really humbled. Ninians. I think this is a Ninetales nickname.
Hang on, earthquake.
Ninians.
That struck home.
Hold on. Oh no.
Whoa, KO'd by 1 hit.
I wish I could randomize the announcer statements. And serious Twitch, when we were playing Leaf Green the other day, I was so missing the Pokemon Stadium 2 announcers in the battles.
Will this Pokemon avenge the honor
We
of
lost our
its fallen
Snorlax in the last part. If you haven't seen it,
Pokemon
we lost our
remain on
Snorlax.
each side.
Basically, we started with a Grovyle, and then we had a team of 4,
Waterfall attack.
and we lost 2 Pokemon. Beat Misty with just Snorlax and Grovyle, our starter, remaining. And then in the last part, a couple days ago,
Only one Pokemon
we lost Snorlax right away.
come out.
We caught a Hoot, and it died right away.
This is
We
the
missed our
last
chance at a
Pokemon.
Chansey, no pun intended.
Number of remaining Pokemon is 2 to 1. The
And we
10th
also-
battle continues. Folks, get ready to go.
There was another Pokemon we picked up, Ghastly,
Drill the beat.
and it died as well. But then we picked up a Weedle, level 14 Weedle, if you could believe it, with Sludge Bomb and Signal Beam, so some pretty decent poison and bug moves.
Is down.
And we've evolved it into a Beedrill.
Showdown appears to be coming to an end.
So we've got our Grovyle still, we still have our starter, we've got a Beedrill with some decent moves, and we just got into Vermilion City and got our old rod. So we decided to fish in Vermilion City for our first encounter, and we caught Lord Helix.
There goes the battle.
Caught our very own Omastar, which is awesome. Really stoked for that. So we have 3 Pokemon right now. A level 5 Lord Helix, a level 19, I think, Beedrill, and level 29, if not, it might even be 32 already, Grovyle. So we will very soon have a Sceptile, if we can keep it alive. But we were able to end the stream with 1 extra Pokemon, 1 more than we did last time, so that's progress, and this is the farthest still that we've gotten on stream. It's our personal best so far in any Randomizer Nuzlocke run, at least on stream. So I'm really excited for that. Ooh, it looks like we've got Doot, the Gyarados, Aircon, the Lapras, Airlissy, the Pinsir. Maybe Airlissy's cool with being high because it's up in the air, so Airlissy is a Pinsir that didn't try to quit weed. The other one was done with the stuff. Done with the stuff. So Jolteon, Rapidash, and Venusaur. Those are our options here.
We've been blessed with a succession of hotly contested battles here in Pokemon Stadium. The roar of the crowd signals the start of the 3rd round.
Jolteon here is also shiny. Versus a Joltenza. Yes. Thank you, Bite. perfect animation for that.
What does the trainer do now?
Yeah, really, really funny, exaggerated, almost Looney Tunes-like animations because they're using animation smears, and you'll notice with Jinx that like when she uses Ice Punch that there's one frame where her hand gets gigantic and almost like sort of stretchy and elastic. There's a sort of elastic feel to some of the animations in this, and I think it's great because it really ties it into the cartoony aesthetic.
They're eyeing each other warily.
A lot of character to it. My partner Michelle and I have been doing a co-op playthrough of Mario Golf on 64, and really like the character and the animations as well there.
Yes, it's a hit.
The early days of 3D, I'm telling you, I really, really like those games. I've been having a blast revisiting them.
They prepare for battle. It's right. Right. That's a hit. Oh, it has no strength left.
It's actually really weird that Jinx just like falls and disappears, almost like it's a ghost type, but it's not a ghost type. Misdreavus and Jinx actually faint in very similar ways. They just dissolve, and then their wig or their necklace kind of gets left behind. The necklace for Misdreavus, or Mystery Bus. Sorry, that's how the announcer says it. Mystery Bus.
Here it comes, thunder. Drill the weakness.
Dunda, a little Dunda.
Whoa, KO
Yes.
by one hit.
Raichu used Thunder Mifflin.
This has
It does not affect the opponent Pokemon.
Oh, it's Golda. It's down to the last Pokemon now.
Speaking of paper,
The number of remaining
it's basically what this
Pokemon
game
is
is.
3 to 1.
Paper, scissors, rock. A little more complex.
Was that Pokemon the wrong choice?
Pair it with interesting moves, interesting designs.
That settles this battle.
And I think that actually is what kind of lends to the longevity of Pokemon games in general, and just the Pokemon franchise. Believe it or not, it's actually 25 years old as of just a couple of weeks ago. The entire franchise. And I think the reason why it sticks and the reason why people really love it is because the designs are great. The meta is actually a lot simpler than you'd think, but there's a lot of complexity to it. And I think that, yeah, it's similarities to something like Rochambeau, Rock, Paper, Scissors. With a little bit more, just a little more dynamics to it, I guess, if that makes sense. Sweet Porygon. Uh-oh. And Hot Gooter. Good old Hot Gooter. Hot Gooter, the Ursaring. That's funny. Well, let's take a look at what we have here. We have we got some fighting. Golduck, Rapidash, and Jolteon. I'm going to send our bottom three there.
The battles are intensifying to a fever pitch. This is round 4.
Primeape is a Pokemon that I feel like has completely been forgotten. I feel like not a lot of people think of Primeape when they think of Gen 1 Pokemon. I feel like it wasn't used a lot. I know that Mankey was a Pokemon Blue only encounter, so it was harder to get.
A sharp attack.
But so was Meowth and Persian, and I feel like those were, and Grimer and Muck. But those Pokemon, for some reason, people still reference, but I feel like Primeape is super underutilized and also just underappreciated as a Pokemon. That sucks. I really, really tried to go for the Toxic here. Hold on, don't die, don't die. Thank you. Get poisoned.
What now? The poison will
Croissant.
steadily weaken the victim. The heated action continues. A furious attack. Yes, it's a hit. It managed to hang in there.
Mm-hmm.
There's the attack. That's it.
Oh wow, nice. Waterfall did a decent amount.
A hot battle is unfolding. It dug its way underground.
That is not good. Is he gonna not take the poison? Yeah. The way this game works, unfortunately, is now he won't take poison damage. Because he's supposed to take poison damage, the opponent is, once the opponent attacks us.
Okay.
And if he kills us with his attack, the poison damage just doesn't register for some reason, which really sucks, especially when you're dealing with this kind of thing. When you're dealing with toxic damage and trying to toxic stall your opponent. Nice. Good. Can't risk a dig happening on us. Again, amazing animation. That's pretty funny.
What will be the next Pokemon? Oh, it's Snorlax!
He's sleeping, but he takes a moment to wave at the camera.
Sparks are flying from both teams. Accuracy is down.
Accuracy is down. That's right.
There it is. Hyper Beam.
Hold on. Ah, serious damage. That's serious Twitch's alt account. Serious damage.
Pokemon remains. Oh, it's Rapidash. This is the last Pokemon.
Shoot.
One Pokemon faces two now. Now the real battle begins.
Yeah, now the real battle begins. Come on. It started a while ago, buddy. You don't got any stake in it.
Look at that swagger.
You're just sitting in your announcer booth with your free cocaine, getting way too excited about certain moves.
Sparks are flying from both competitors. How's that?
Ho ho ho, roasted. Like a marshmallow.
It's utterly confused.
Wakes up to punch himself, back to sleep.
They're both
I can relate.
tough. Both get ready to go.
Come on.
A light
Yes. Damn it, it's a stab hyper beam, so. And we have no idea what move he's holding, or item he's holding. Shit. Shit balls.
There are no more remaining Pokemon. And there goes the battle.
Has to do an aerial view. Okay. Do we even have any continues? It doesn't give us any continues in Master Ball, does it? Oh, one. Okay. Holy shit. We earned one. I had a really fun retro NES stream a couple nights ago that was NES puzzle games and NES arcade games. So I played some Burger Time, some Bomberman 2, and also some Yoshi's Cookie. Those were some of the games in my original NES collection that I got from my uncle when I was a kid, in the original 40. Had a lot of games, standard games like that you'd expect, so like Zelda 2 and Super Mario Bros. 1 with Duck Hunt, Super Mario Bros. 3. But there was a handful of arcade style and puzzle games that I really, really enjoyed that were in that collection. And so I only played games that were in my original 40 game collection. So in that mix was Dig Dug 2, Bomberman 2, Tetris on NES, Yoshi's Cookie, Burger Time, which is a really fun Donkey Kong style arcade game, Donkey Kong Classics, which is the first three, DK, DK Jr., and DK3, Popeye, which was a classic arcade game that I had, and also Bugs Bunny's Crazy Castle. Really fun sort of puzzle platformer game. Was there anything else in that mix? I'm going to do more streams like that are puzzle and arcade game focused on the NES. Specifically ones that tie into my original 40 NES games. And same with the obscure games, because there's a handful of sports games like Blades of Steel, Skate or Die 2. There was RBI Baseball 1 and 2. Those are fantastic sports games.
Both Pokemon show signs of fatigue.
And also Double Dragon 2 and the Aladdin combo cart, the Quattro Aladdin games. So things like Micro Machines on NES, Dizzy the Adventurer, Treasure Island Dizzy, which were like point-and-click adventure games almost. Linus Spacehead, which was a space-themed, underwater-themed platformer, very akin to Commander Keen games. So there's a ton of them. And those are the ones I'm going to be playing. Specifically, I'll be doing NES obscure games, and then also another few puzzle and arcade game streams, because I really enjoyed it. And just the purpose is just to introduce those games and try to beat my personal best in each one. If you haven't played some of them, I highly recommend it. Especially Yoshi's Cookie. It's a really fun puzzle game. Also available on the Super Nintendo.
Two Pokemon remain on each side. Sparks are flying from both teams.
In fact, I do think that the NES game came out as an afterthought.
The sunlight has turned harsh.
That Yoshi's Cookie Super Nintendo came out first, and then they ported a NES version.
A light hit. Neither combatant is showing signs of fatigue yet.
Should be able to do some decent damage here. Our super baked Venusaur with those bloodshot eyes.
What now? Whoop, that
Yes.
missed. The heated action continues. What would do?
Both these Pokemon are tanks, that's for sure. Tanks in the Pokemon universe.
There's the attack. A light attack. One Pokemon is still capable of going up, but the other one looks tired. Ow!
It's the best headbutt.
That's it! There it is! Knockout!
Ooh, wow. I've never seen Snorlax's eyes open like that before. That was terrifying.
One Pokemon
It's like Gloom.
remains.
When Gloom opens their eyes in this game when they get hit, it's
Oh, it's Ursaring.
nightmarish.
This is the last Pokemon.
Hot Gutter. Hot Gutor.
Crowd's excitement is building from this heated battle. Vicious attack. Hit that one good.
You got a target on your belly. You're asking for it.
There's the
Crash.
attack. Hit that is
Holy shit.
damage.
That's a lot of damage.
The sunlight has grown weaker. With the harsh sunlight softening, the
Damn.
battle conditions appear to be changing. How's that? That did little damage. Oh, it
Yes.
flinched. It's a fierce battle. What's next? A light hit. Whoa, that was close.
Ursaring holds his heart every time that happens.
It's crashing. Yes, it's a hit. Oh, it has no strength left. Each team has only one Pokemon left for battle. Oh, it's Golda. It's down to the last Pokemon now. Will the next hit decide the outcome?
Yes, it will. Yes, it will.
A gust of icy wind. Right, that's a hit.
Bear can't handle it.
The last
Boom.
Pokemon goes down. And there goes the battle.
Of course, we didn't earn a continue, so we do not have any continues left, so we have to be extremely careful. once we beat this, we'll be able to say that we've fully completed the main single-player mode. And the games that we can say that we beat in full, that we have full playthroughs of on our YouTube channel, would be Mario Adventure, which is our first Super Mario Bros. 3 ROM hack on the channel. I've got a full playthrough of Earthbound randomized using the Ancient Cave mode setting in the randomizer, which turns the game into a labyrinth. We beat Gygus there.
Round 5 begins now.
And not counting any of the randomizer runs that we've done, which we've beat many runs of Super Mario Bros. 3, Super Mario World, Super Mario Bros. 1, Super Mario Land 2, 6 golden coins. Not counting those, Pokemon Stadium 2 will be the next one in full. But right now we've got Yoshi's Island, Mario Adventure,
Not very effective.
and Earthbound on the YouTube channel, which are actually pretty sweet games. All three of those in their own right.
Sunlight has turned harsh here in Pokemon Stadium.
Got ourselves a Rapidash versus Rapidash battle.
Look at that swagger. Oh, its confusion made it tougher. Oh,
Yes.
no, an attack hits down. A hot battle is unfolding.
Nice. So Fire Blast with Stab boost and Charcoal boost and Sunny Day boost. They should take it out.
That's it. Oh, it collapsed. That KO will bring out a new Pokemon.
Glad the opponent set up the Sunny Day for us.
Oh, it's Executor.
Perfect. Perfect. Another Niniance.
They're both hanging tough. Whoosh, Fire Blast. Bullseye.
That should take it out. Yep, easily.
KO
Easily.
by one hit.
Yes, Ernest, continue Rapidash. We need it.
Is there any way of stopping this incredible Pokemon force? Oh, it's Meganium.
Yes.
This is the last
Perfect.
Pokemon. The number of remaining Pokemon is 3 to 1.
Rapidash sweep.
Sharp attack. Bam, that worked perfectly.
Heck yes. Boom. That's how we do it. Just like our Blossom sweep.
No more remaining Pokemon.
Our earlier Blossom Solar Beam sweep. Heck yes.
Goes the battle.
Heck yes. Thank you. You didn't even take any damage at all. That's a real perfect. We should get 2 continues for that. Mineral badge. Oh, we do have one. Yep. Cool, cool. Just wanted to make sure. It's an interesting team. Venusaur. Rapidash. Jolteon. Ooh.
About to get
Let's do
underway.
this.
Many trainers have fallen by the wayside, leaving just 8 to reach the quarterfinals.
Got a shiny Gengar. You're swapping. You're swapping. Ooh. I could have Sunny Day'd.
Oh, it's Heracross. Here's the first move. Ah, that didn't do much. Accuracy is down. How will this newly switched out Pokemon fare?
Damn it. It's going straight for the Mega Horn.
There's the attack. A vicious hit. How's that? That did little damage.
Nothing.
A hot battle is unfolding. The commands are made. The trainer's switching Pokemon.
It's an odd choice.
The Pokemon emerges from its Pokeball. The sunlight
Pretty sure Gengar is going to outspeed Venusaur. Easily.
What impact will this Pokemon switch have on the battle?
Yeah. Yep.
There's the attack. And that was a glancing blow.
Wow, you held on? Holy. I didn't even use Solar Beam.
What's next? Ah! That attack just bounced off. The stat changer succeeded. One Pokemon is still capable of going off, but the other one looks tired.
Switching.
The Pokemon
Nice.
is returning to its Pokeball.
Nice job hanging on. Good Venusaur. Good Venusaur.
This
Exactly.
Pokemon is rejoining the battle. The
Solar Beam's
opponent
going to do
is
nothing
weak.
here.
What an opportunity!
I don't think.
What now? Oh, that was weak. How will this Pokemon switch affect the flow of battle?
I don't even know. I don't even know. Reversal's going to do nothing?
Wow! Reversal! Yes, it's a hit! Oh, it has no strength left.
More than headbutt
What
of Mudslap.
Pokemon will appear next? The Pokemon have been chosen. Oh, it's Weapon!
Yeah, it'll do more than headbutt or Mudslap for sure.
The number of remaining Pokemon is 2 to 3.
Bye bye. We still got one more turn of Sunny Day here. Might as well use it.
Fire! No!
Yeah.
that didn't connect.
Get out of here.
Oh, that didn't do much.
That did half.
Light has grown weaker. With the harsh
The
sunlight
Bud Light
coming,
has grown
the battle
weaker.
Conditions appear to be changing.
This beer has gotten a
Comes the
lot
Pokemon
weaker.
switch. Oh, it's Snorlax!
Aerosamph. That's a cool name. Aerosamph.
What's this?
It's supposed to be Ampharos.
A light hit.
Aerosamph.
What impact will this Pokemon switch have on the battle? Look at that swagger. Oh, its confusion made it tougher.
Damn it.
A furious attack. That's it.
We killed ourselves basically by making him stronger.
Down.
Bad
One
RNG.
Pokemon remains.
Now we send out Jolteon. On.
Oh, it's Jolteon.
Jolteon.
This is the last Pokemon.
Jolteon.
It's down to one Pokemon against three. Will the battle continue at this pace?
Here, go.
What's
Hit him.
next?
Hit him and quit him.
Great hit.
Mhm.
Aha!
Damn it,
It's
no.
used no more. A sharp attack. A heavy hit.
It's super boosted. Oh, that sucks. I also do like that Snorlax wakes up to headbutt you and like basically does the same forward body slam animation like Venusaur. But that's not good. Sarah, this is our last continue here. This is it with this team. Who do we send? Do we Kangaskhan it? Because this is the problem. Kangaskhan does... Oh, it has Shadow Ball! Oh my god. We are idiots. It has Shadow Ball. Yes, it has Shadow Ball. Kangaskhan, Rapidash, Venusaur. Yep. Maybe Golem would have been a good choice, but...
Many trainers have fallen by the wayside, leaving just 8 to reach the quarterfinals.
Hilarious animation. The baby Kangaskhan kid crawled up the Kangaskhan model. That's pretty funny. Oh shit. I had a feeling he was gonna send this.
Okay.
Switch.
Oh,
Yes.
when a
Thank you.
Pokemon switch.
Thank you for the extra turn.
Oh, it's Heracross. It increased its evasion. evasiveness. How will this Pokemon switch affect the flow of battle?
He does really like switching to Heracross, but he did make a good switch there. Because, yeah, there's not much I can really do right now. Hopefully this misses us.
There it goes. Yes,
He's even trying to live our lifestyle. Kanga Senza is the nickname.
What's that?
Living that Kanga lifestyle.
That was a glancing blow.
Nothing.
They're both hanging tough.
Well, that sucks. Should have double teamed again.
Echo! Whoops, that missed. Ah, it raised its evasiveness. A hot battle is unfolding. A furious attack.
Damn.
That was
Shit.
good. There it is. Knockout. We're eagerly
Sand
awaiting
attack
the
time.
appearance of the next Pokemon.
No, I didn't bring out Jolty on this time. Holy shit, though.
Oh, it's rapid. It's a fierce battle. Here comes a Pokemon.
Oh, he's gonna send out Electrode? Or something else.
Oh, it's Snorlax.
Snorlax. That's fine.
There's the attack.
Burn?
A light attack.
If we can get a burn, that'd be awesome.
What
It would help.
effect will this Pokemon switch have on the battle? Look at that swagger. Oh, its confusion made it tougher.
Yes.
Utterly confused.
Punch yourself before you punch yourself. Only thinking of the punching. You punch yourself.
What'll it do? That did little damage. Aha! It's confused
Oh, come
no
on.
more.
The confusion only ever lasts one turn? What the fuck kind of RNG is that?
The heated action continues. They prepare for battle.
This might have been a dumb call.
What now? Oh, its confusion made it tougher.
No. Look at his eyes. His weird eyes. Weird ass eyes. It killed me.
Down it goes.
This confusion better last longer than this one turn. I'll be freaking pissed.
There's only one
I'll be
Pokemon left
pissed.
to come out. The next Pokemon is ready.
We know we have Heracross to deal with, which is not good.
Down to the last Pokemon now.
And Electrode.
The crowd's excitement is building from this heated battle. The sunlight has turned harsh.
Still confused. Yes!
Oh no!
Yes! Punch yourself before you punch yourself. Only thinking of the punching. You punch yourself.
That KO will bring out a new
Now what, though?
Pokemon. This Pokemon is back for another go. The harsh sun continues to beat down. One Pokemon faces two.
Fingers crossed. Everything crossed. Holy shit. Hera crossed. Hera's crossed, everyone. Hold on. It's terrible.
What's next? Oh, that
That is awful. That means we definitely have to use a different team. Fuck this shit.
Now one more. Wham!
Dumb. Dumb.
The last Pokemon goes down. And there goes the battle.
How do we get all the way here? That sucks. I mean, I didn't expect to beat the Master Ball Cup, to be honest, because it took forever. The Ultra Ball Cup took forever as well. Well, I'm gonna take a quick break, but before I do, and then I'll dive right back into one more Is there settings? Can I go to the settings here somehow? Options? What kind of options we got going on? Ho ho! That's it. Rule edit. Rules devised here may be used for event battles and free battles. Sure. What? Cool. You can choose which Pokemon. I'm into that. Okay, okay. Cool, cool, cool. Didn't know you could do this. That's cool. I'll try a voice off match. Cool. I'll leave it here. We'll rock some tunes from Paper Mario. Oh my god, from Pokemon Stadium 2. I will be right back. It's not going to be long at all. I will be just going to get a coffee, use the bathroom. I will return shortly. Stick around, and then we'll take another attempt at Master Ball tier of Challenge Cup. See people in just a moment. Hope you're having an awesome night so far. Okay. Thanks for sticking around, everybody. I am back. What? What is happening here? No way. There are people. Squidville Live, thank you so much for the raid. Of course, it happened during my break. Welcome, raiders. Welcome to the stream, Blue Toad 10. Thank you so much for the follow, and L Jeffy. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. We are at 184 follows right now. I've been getting so much support since we started streaming only just 2 months ago, so I really appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out. We are actually taking on Pokemon Stadium 2 Randomized right now, which is a series we've been doing on the channel for a while. Let me see this chat. Hold on a second here. Oh, there's a ton of stuff going on in the chat. Definitely having a hell of a time catching up, like I can see here. It's an episode of Jerry Springer now. What is going on? Nice movement. Welcome back. All right, Brethe, how's it going? I am basically attempting the very last tier of Pokemon Stadium 2 Randomized. And so I was starting the whole, just to catch people up, the whole thing was Pokemon Stadium 2, I was playing the Challenge Cup mode just in the regular Pokemon Stadium 2 on stream, and one of my followers and viewers, Elemental Tem, messaged me and let me know there was a randomizer version of it. So I decided to just kind of cancel that playthrough and continue with the randomizer. And my goal on the channel was to build a bunch of teams with a chat, and in all the different modes except for the mode we're playing right now, we were able to build teams, and all the rental Pokemon were randomized. Ooh, I'll get rid of this. All the rental Pokemon were randomized, all their movesets were randomized, guaranteeing, like, at least in the logic, that there would be a minimum of one stab move. And also that counts for opponent Pokemon. So your Pokemon and the opponent Pokemon are all shuffled around. But the cool thing about that is you could be taking on Gym Leader Castle and you'd have one version of Blastoise with 4 different moves. But then you could take on PokeCup and use Blastoise again. And depending on which tier in PokeCup you're in, you'll actually get different versions of Blastoise for each tier. So that's all it really randomizes. It also randomizes items that you can bring into battle. You usually have a choice between 10 to 12. And that's usually when you're building teams. And it also randomizes the IVs and the EVs of the Pokemon, but not the stats. For those, also welcome Andy of Squidville fame to the stream. For those that are new to the channel, my name is Matt, otherwise known as 3UpMoon. I stream every single day from 1 p.m. Pacific onward, and I usually do retro games, ROM hacks, and fan games. I also do a bunch of different randomizers of retro games and RPGs on the channel. And pretty much you can catch me every single day from 1 p.m. onward. And I have YouTube. If you can't catch me live, you can watch all my streams on YouTube. So what we'll do here is we'll just... Oh, of course, we will plug in my controller is what we'll do. Just low battery here. There we go. Cool. So unfortunately, we're not going to be building teams right now, but I am starting a series of Pokemon team building streams on Pokemon Showdown, where we'll get together. We'll pick one day of the week to do it, maybe 2 days of the week, and we'll build teams, and then we'll take on, like, give ourselves certain limits and restrictions, and we'll take on different people online. Maybe even do viewer battles where we can battle viewers. And Pokemon Showdown is a really fun sort of in-browser battle client that lets you actually do battles like in any tier. So we could do Gen 2 battles and follow the exact same rules and Pokemon movesets and everything that we are following here in Pokemon Stadium 2. I've been really enjoying my stream of Pokemon Leaf Green Randomizer. We've been doing a Nuzlocke challenge of that, and I've been really enjoying it. So this has been a really fun way to dive back into kind of the Gen 2 rule set. And what we did do so far is we beat Gym Leader Castle. We beat both champions and all 16 gym leaders and the Team Rocket fights. And then in Stadium mode, we have already beat these things: Little Cup, PokeCup, Prime Cup, and we just earlier in the stream finally were able to clear Ultra Ball tier. It was really tough. It serves 6 random Pokemon to us, and Challenge Cup mode is actually a randomized mode to begin with. So we don't really have a choice of who we are using each time. And honestly, the last 4 or 5 streams of Pokemon Stadium 2 Randomizer, we have just been stuck on Ultra Ball. So finally we got some progress. We will take on Master Ball yet again and see what Pokemon we have to work with. Hey Rathe, no worries. I was happy to stop by. It was Mega Man X is always a fun stream. Excuse me. I'm a big fan of Mega Man X and Mega Man X2. And yes, I'm doing well. Had a really good Zelda Link to the Past randomizer stream earlier today. We got tons of progress, and we're getting progress here, so I'm stoked for that. As you can see, the nicknames are randomized, the Pokemon are randomized, and you can even see that the opponent's Charizard is actually a shiny Charizard. The way shinies work in this are not the way that they work in the Game Boy games. They actually just have some slight discolorations, and there's multiple versions of shinies of each Pokemon. Pretty cool though. Let me know, actually let me just pull the game volume up here, and just let me know if I need to adjust any audio at any time. But let's take a look at our team and what we got to work with here. So it's given us a Snorlax with King's Rock. King's Rock is going to boost our chance to flinch the opponent. And we have Amnesia, Icy Wind, Rollout, and Strength. Not a great moveset. Poliwrath with Ice Berry, which will heal it from being frozen, with Endure, Submission, Mind Reader, and Water Gun. It's not terrible. Crobat with Attract, Steel Wing, Protect, and Fly. Houndoom with Ember, Sunny Day, Black Glasses, which boosts the Crunch, and Solar Beam. Okay, I might go with Houndoom for this battle here. Electabuzz has Burnt Berry with Screech, Fire Punch, Thief, and Thunder Punch. That's actually decent, because having Fire Punch is going to help us with a few of these opponents. Ooh, the opponent's team has your favorite Pokemon. Do you have a favorite Pokemon of all time? And also in the chat, feel free to drop in yours. I kind of separate them by gens. For me, Gen 1, I really like, and for me, a lot of it is the aesthetic. I just really like the design of Charmeleon. Always liked Zapdos. And Poliwrath. Really cool design. But for Gen 2, it's Girafarig, Magcargo, and Heracross. Those are my top 3 design-wise. I do really like Scizor. As well. If I have to guess, I'd say Scizor or Heracross is your favorite Pokemon, but I could totally be wrong. Do we do Crobat here? I think we do. Okay, we're gonna go with Houndoom, Electabuzz, and Crobat, which kind of seems crazy. Ooh, it was Scyther. It was the one I didn't guess. Scyther's a pretty cool one. And actually, I just realized the opponent has Scyther and Scizor. So they're rocking tons of bug types right now. I love the nickname because earlier, if you were here earlier, you definitely would have caught the Please No Grass nickname on Gyarados. And also on Pinsir, the Pinsir that was trying to give up weed. Please No Grass. Crunch, Ember, yeah, yes. We're Embering. It's not a great attack, but it should do some decent damage. Hey Michelle, I will definitely do a Hydrate, thank you. You're in the room with me then. You didn't have to redeem the points, you're right next to me, but that's okay. Nice, the king of the lurk. Thanks again for the raid, Squidville Lab. Thanks again for the raid, for joining the raid, everybody. Andy of Squidville fame, Squidville Flame. That's funny. Rathe. Thank you. Thank you for the hydrate. In the Pokemon world, you're just a more cognizant bug trainer. Nice. Would you consider yourself, would you be a bug gym leader? I don't know if I would be able to stick to one type if I was a gym leader or in a Pokemon game. In fact, our Pokemon Leaf Green Randomizer run, it gives you the ability to randomize a whole bunch of stuff, and we're playing a hard mode Nuzlocke challenge of it. Our actual the thing I really like about it is that you can actually go into Leaf Green, and I haven't been able to do it yet successfully, but you can actually randomize the trainer names and the trainer type names. So I went in and I'm trying to figure out how to do it. It didn't work on this one attempt, but the next run, I'm sure it will. I went in and actually put in my follower and subscriber names and streamers that I like watching, and replaced the different trainers. And I actually did replace the bug trainer's name with Rathe, which is pretty funny. But I was trying to do something that just ties in the community and the different streamers I've met so far, and the awesome people who've been coming out and supporting the channel. So everyone would have a trainer named after them. Ooh, posture check. Thank you, thank you. Bye-bye Heracross. I really like Heracross. I love the design of Heracross, but I do not like the design of Mega Heracross. It's a very weird direction that they went. Yeah, and Electabuzz, I would say, is quite a good design as well. Every time I see a 3D model of Electabuzz like this, like a low poly one, I always think of Pokemon Snap, the cavern level when you first encounter it. Because it's just super dopey, and it's just like doing its thing, but like, you know, flopping around. It's pretty funny. We've asked the questions on your stream before, but if you were a gym leader, what would be your type? 6 Pokemon and catchphrase. Oh wow. That's a tricky one. So I wouldn't be able to pick a type. A single type. But I think I would have, if I had to pick, I mean, it's just really my favorites. Probably do Charmeleon, Girafarig. Oh, who knows? Yeah, Pokemon Snap, Electabuzz is great. There's so much character there. It's pretty funny. No, I'm just picking from the first 2 gens. And I think that would be my 6 Pokemon. If I, this is just off the top of my head. Maybe replace Heracross with Poliwrath. But then again, it's not a type-themed thing, you know? The only type, like Charmeleon, Girafarig, Heracross, Rhydon, Crobat, Magcargo. And so I would probably choose like Magcargo and Charmeleon have crossover types. Rhydon and Magcargo has crossover type. That's it, I guess. So it really isn't a themed type of anything. Okay, let's look at look at who we're dealing with though. Yeah, I always really liked Rhydon. Rhydon is actually the very first Pokemon that was ever designed by the Pokemon team, ironically, which is quite funny. If you look at the original, I'm trying to think of where I saw it, the original concept art for Pokemon. There are several sketches of the original Pokemon trainer, what they look like, the first Pokemon ever that was designed, which was Rhydon. The idea that they were kept in balls, it was really cool. It was just a scan of some original artwork. What would you choose? Obviously, you would choose Bug, but what would be your 6 Pokemon, Rathe? Okay, let's dive in here with Poliwrath, I think, is the right choice. And Crobat. Poliwrath, Crobat, and I already forgot the third one. Woohoo! This is a very fun game. I spent hours and hours playing this game with my cousins growing up. We spent a lot of time playing the original Game Boy games, all four of us. And traded them and got all the Pokemon across the versions, which is really cool. And to be able to plug it into your N64 and see your team that beat the Elite Four taking on your cousin's team in 3D, that was pretty cool. Pretty cool. Wow. All the nicknames of the opponent Pokemon are random too. King Drill. Kinda sucks. We both have the upper hand on each other. Yeah, ridiculous animations, and I've mentioned it before earlier in the stream, but the animations are so reminiscent of Looney Tunes. Like, I feel like they're very goofy, very cartoony, lots of personality in these animations, and you just don't see the kind of personality in the Pokemon animations anymore. And they're not afraid to like squish proportions and make animation smears happen to create that extra fluidity. Stuff that you see in the early Simpsons seasons, stuff that you see in animated TV shows like Rugrats and All Real Monsters. And in early Mickey Mouse and Looney Tunes cartoons. Ooh, what's going on here? We're not in a good spot. So that was a crit on us. Let's go for the Icy Wind. It's a little interesting when you're playing Challenge Cup like this. It's different when we build teams together, and especially when you randomize the rental Pokemon, and you try to use like 4 different versions of Blastoise, which you can do. Some of them will be amazing, and some of them will be terrible just based on the moves. I can't remember what Amnesia does again. Move that increases the special defense. No. I'm not gonna do that. And for those that are new to the channel, I also stream every Friday at 6 p.m. Pacific. I stream for Final Fantasy Fridays. We're doing Final Fantasy IX, which came out actually the same year as this on the PlayStation 1, which was the year 2000, if you can believe it. And also every Sunday, last night we dove into it, but every Sunday at 6 p.m. Pacific, I do my retro viewer request nights. And you can earn Moonstones in the channel and redeem them for the next slot in the queue, basically. And you can request any game on Game Boy, Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance, NES, SNES, or Sega Genesis. And I'll play it on stream. I'll give it an honest shot. Yesterday, I think I might beat it. I might eventually play it in full on stream. But yesterday I played the Magical Quest starring Mickey Mouse on stream. Really, really cool Capcom, very short Capcom platformer. I dug it. We got to the final boss. I attempted it multiple times, but just didn't want to finish it. Decided against it. Then we played Porky Pig's Haunted Holiday, a Sunsoft 1994 platformer on Super Nintendo. And then a interesting sort of blend of flight simulator and top-down shooter game called Super Strike Eagle on Super Nintendo. It was not a game I normally would pick up. I definitely wouldn't normally play like a flight sim game. But I used to play a few. I had some on my original NES back in the day. But this was cool. It had 3 different modes. It had sort of like a Broforce style map if you've played Broforce before. And it had missions and targets. You'd have to take out the targets in these really disorienting Mode 7 inspired locations. Or Mode 7 heavy locations. Really hard to control though. I found it was tough, but it was still really cool to dive into it. And the next game we have in the queue is Double Dribble on NES, which is a classic basketball game I've never played before. But yeah, feel free to request it anytime. You don't have to wait until Sunday to do it. And if you have a game on any of those consoles that you think I should play, one that you used to play back in the day growing up, or one that you have trouble beating now, one that you're trying to play yourself, I'm super open. Not really against any game. Yeah, it was lots of fun. And I'll be streaming Mickey Mania, which is a platformer on Super Nintendo that I used to rent on Sega Genesis. I'll be streaming that in full. That game was recommended, or sorry, that game was redeemed 2 weeks ago in our retro request nights. And I really dug it, so it's basically Epic Mickey on the Super Nintendo, where you time travel through levels that look exactly like the Mickey Mouse cartoons. Yes, no, yes. Ooh, Rathe, your Pokemon choices if you were a gym leader would be Scyther, Galvantula. We lost. Scyther, Galvantula. Galvantula is a pretty cool Pokemon. Scolipede, Heracross, Frostmoth, and Golisopod. I don't know Frostmoth or Golisopod. Is Golisopod from Pokemon Sun and Moon? And Frostmoth is from the new games? Because I actually don't really know the Pokemon Sword and Shield, like the latest generation, that well. The most recent Pokemon game I've played was Pokemon Omega Ruby on 3DS. I've watched a bunch of people play Sun and Moon on stream, but I've never played it, and also I've never played Sword and Shield. And yeah, Giovanni, you're right. You are right, Rathe. Giovanni was not a type-specific leader. Cool. Okay, let's look at this team. Holy. Thank you, thank you. Okay, what are we working with here? We have to start over, but I'm kind of glad. Aerodactyl with Wing Attack, Toxic, Ancient Power, and Swift. Meganium, Miracle Seed, Razor Leaf, which boosts that. That's cool. Fury Cutter, Safeguard, and Body Slam. Not great, but not terrible. Meganium's a tank, so we'll be able to... Yeah, we'll be good. It's a good defensive tank. Rapidash, Berry Juice will heal it with Iron Tail, Swagger, Curse, and Fire Blast. I'll take it. In fact, I'll take it. Politoed looks like a shiny Politoed, and also looks like we have a shiny Rapidash as well. This is a shiny Politoed with Icy Wind, Rain Dance, Hydro Pump, and Endure. We'll definitely take that. Gengar, Thief, Shadow Ball, Rain Dance, and Thunder. And I can't confirm because I don't know for sure, but Spell Tag, I'm pretty sure what it does is it ensures that the opponent can't escape or switch out. But it could also have something to do with boosting ghost moves. I'm not 100% sure. But that's a decent moveset. And then Scizor, Metal Coat, boosts the attack of Metal Claw. False Swipe, Sword Stance, Fury Cutter. That's actually not bad. That could be pretty trolly, that moveset. Okay, let's use Gengar though. We're going with Rapidash, Politoed, Gengar. And yeah, fingers crossed. Let's hope that we can get through this. There's also a that Scyther is also shiny as well. You'll notice the shinies are just like slight discolorations, like it'll have a little more saturation or a little less saturation. Like we've got a shiny Rapidash, and that's a shiny Scyther, but they don't look like the Game Boy iterations. Frostmoth is Gen 8, so that's from Sword and Shield, and then Golisopod is Gen 7, yeah. So I think I know what Golisopod looks like. It's from Sun and Moon. Nice. Cool designs. I always like the bug gym leaders in the games. So you would just add yourself to the compendium and be hanging out with a cool crew of folks. That's a shiny Exeggutor as well. Those aren't the default colors. Please, no grass. I've got enough grass. I'm a grass type. Please, no grass. Catch it. Thank you. I'm digging this shining horse. It spins. Yes. You got pinched. So is Pincer based off a real bug? Is there like a real bug like that that has like a weird mouth like this and then also has like the horns? I know Heracross is supposed to be like a Hercules beetle. Right, because technically Hercules is Heracles, right? Is that not the real name? Interesting. A lot of doubles. It's got a Scizor. This trainer's name's Clark. Clark's got a Scizor and also an Aerodactyl. Meganium for sure. Politoed for sure. Gengar for sure? Yeah, okay. That's my guess. Oh, your catchphrase. That's right. I don't know what my gym leader catchphrase would be. Your catchphrase would be, don't get too bugged out now, you hear? That's funny. Ooh, this is not a great moveset on Meganium. We have had many, many better Meganiums. A lot of people shit on Chikorita though, and I think that this is a really cool starter line. When I first played Pokemon Gold, which is the first one I played, first Game Boy game in the second generation I played, the first run ever, I chose Totodile because I really liked the design. But I have played the game with Chikorita many times. I really like the design of Bayleaf and Meganium. And Meganium can be a tank. It's a cool design, I think. Cyndaquil seems to be the most common choice for people. I use Cyndaquil a lot, but yeah, the very first time it was Totodile. I mean, he kind of looked like a Looney Tune character when I first saw him. I was like, okay, they're getting cartoony with these designs. Nice. Can we survive? Yes. Get out of here. Copying my nickname, Meganenza. No, thank you. Gutterance. Are we faster? Yeah. Yeah, Bayleaf and Meganium have some decent speed stats. Let's at least get a good hit here. Because if we're gonna die here, we might as well die and take some damage. Like, deal some damage. Love these low poly games from this era specifically, when 3D games were new. Some really, really great nostalgic charm. I've been really enjoying playing Mario Golf 64 with my partner Michelle. Weekly, we're doing a casual playthrough of it, getting better and better as we play. Can't wait to dive into Paper Mario. Just play some more Nintendo 64 games in general. And one of my followers, Benny Souls, was talking about Doshin the Giant the other day. Or earlier today, it might have been, actually. He was saying that I should play it. It's supposed to be a pretty cool game. The N64 game, I believe it's Japanese only. Heracross is named like a Heracles beetle, but sort of designed more like a rhinoceros beetle. His megaform looks more like a Heracles beetle. Oh, cool. Interesting. I'm not a huge fan of the megaform. Design-wise, not a big fan. That's a pretty tanky team for a schoolboy to have. A Nidoking, a Golem, and a Donphan. Just 3 fully evolved Pokemon. That's funny. Okay, we still have one. We have one continue. We need to get a perfect game in a few of these battles here because we're gonna need the continues when we get to like 6, 7, and 8. Because we're basically doing 8 battles in a row and hoping we survive. We've got a lot of water types and some ice going on as well. Meganium, Gengar, and someone else. Aerodactyl seems like a really bad call. Scizor? Yeah, definitely. That was probably Giovanni's kid with a team like that last schoolboy. That's funny. I could see that. Absolutely see that. He's just like, here, you can just take these Pokemon with you to school, it's fine. Or he wasn't allowed, he just like snuck into the gym, stole 3 of his dad's Pokemon. What do we, okay, I'm doing it. It seems really dumb to do it. I'm taking Rapidash. It seems like the last call, the last Pokemon I should be taking, but... And just because that was an abrupt raid and I didn't realize, I want to say thank you one more time to El Jeffy for following, and to Blue Toad 10. Thank you so much for the support and welcome to the stream. You're helping us get closer to 200 followers. We've only been doing this for just over 2 months. So all the support just means so much. Ooh. You're gonna doot. Oh. You wanna send out your doot? I'm gonna send out mine. Rapidash! Good old Rapidash. Damn. It's a lot of damage. It's a lot of damage. Oh, shit. Not good. So that's the new canon. Just like King Thwampamari is Schoolboy Clark is Giovanni's son. I think actually in the Pokemon Adventures manga they might actually allude to Giovanni's son. It's a really cool, just a better written story that ties more into the games. That's a manga series that started at the same time as the games. What the hell? He turned into Metal Super Saiyan Rapidash. That was amazing. We're gonna die, but that was totally worth it. Just to see that Super Saiyan Rapidash. But yeah, definitely check out Pokemon Adventures. The manga. I highly recommend it. Here, son, if anyone asks, these Pokemon were obtained legally. Got it? Now go win big. Yeah, Dad has a big bet placed on you. Giovanni to Clark. That's funny. Yeah, like how is that young kid even allowed to enter a Pokemon tournament like this far? Oh shit. Damn it. nothing. The flying type is really, oh god, I don't know what to do here. We're more than likely gonna lose this match. Whoa. Favorite sound effect of any attack in this game? We got super lucky. Hyper Beam, Solar Beam, and Aurora Beam have the best sound effects, easily. Whew. Doot doot. This might actually do some decent damage if we don't die. It won't do that much. Yeah, that's true. Kids in the Pokemon world do leave at 10 years old on their journey, so I guess all the parenting is done by then. Well, no, they expect the Pokemon to do the parenting. That's why Pikachu was super pissed. He didn't want to leave the lab and go with Ash on an adventure because he was like, oh shit, this guy can't even clean his underwear. And I gotta deal with him? And that's a direct reference to the actual dialogue in the first episode of Pokemon. At least the English translation. Pretty funny. I also really like the lore that Gengar is basically just the ghost of a dead Clefable. And if you haven't seen that before, you will never unsee it. Okay, well, we got Gengar, thankfully. You're gonna run? Oh my god. Salvage Town. What is up, Daryl? Welcome to the stream, man. Hope you're having an awesome night. Thank you for the moons, as usual. Thanks also for the subscription, for subscribing with Prime, with your Amazon Prime account, and keeping that sub going. I think it's really awesome that people can do that, that they can get one free subscription with their Amazon Prime account to any Twitch streamer that they like. I think it's really cool that they allow you to do that. It allows you to support your fellow streamers, and there's so many amazing retro streamers that I've met since I started. So yeah, thanks again, Daryl. Subliminal, and also Superliminal. Ash stayed 10 for 30 seasons, yeah. But so did Bart Simpson too. He stayed 10 for 30 seasons. Superliminal, rather. Hi, hello. Hi, hello there. I dooted myself. Doot. Damn. This is not a good battle. Oh yes, we're swaggered. We were swaggered, I think. Wait, no. Did it swagger us or did it confuse us? You're literally about to go to bed. Nice. That's alright, man. Hope you have an awesome sleep. I hope dreams of King Thwampamari dance in your head. Oh, it's 1 a.m. where you are. Oh, wow. Are you, Eastern Standard Time? I'm Pacific Standard Time right now. Ooh, okay. Ampharos and Tauros. And a shiny Poliwrath named Sweeporion. Into it. You stayed up until midnight the other night and paid for it the next day. Meganium, Gengar, Scizor, Rapidash. I definitely want to bring Gengar. We should definitely bring Aerodactyl. Okay, Gengar, Aerodactyl, Scizor. There we go. You're definitely a morning energy kind of guy. Thanks. King Thwompamari goes thwomp thwomp thwomp, because why would he do otherwise? Sometimes he does thwimp and thwomp, but not always. It is very rare. We've got ourselves a shiny Tauros to deal with. You're a Michigander, so Eastern. Nice. That used to be my time zone years ago. Whoa, no. Dude, you're a ghost. Attracted to a bull. What is this? Also, I want to say, like, serious, you're in the chat. Huge improvement that we're not dealing with the announcer right now, because I went into the settings between the last attempt and this one and turned off the announcer. Did you even notice? A sharp attack. Oh, I gotta go get my sunglasses. It's too attracted to the opponent's Pokemon. Charizard, Raichu. The white-hot battle continues. Both Pokemon can't go on. Are you stoked to get the garden going this year? You're moving to a new house and had to build a deer fence to keep your plants safe. Oh yeah, out here, Daryl. Lots of problems with deer. Delete your plants. Most definitely, you've got that big ATBI project to do, and you have to make a garden for the rusty patched bumblebee. Is that your band? A garden for your punk band, the Rusty Patched Bumblebee? You have to make a garden for you guys to practice in? Because that is the ideal spot to practice as a punk band, is in a garden. It's too attracted to make any moves. Oh, that's gotta hurt. It's so funny. He's annoying when he's here, but you miss him when he's gone. A dang announcer. That's a drug reference, right, Daryl? You're trying to do enough vegetables this year so you don't have to shop anymore. I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. Living by the ocean, you found a good source for kelp. Nice. I do. I do. Bye-bye, Gengar. Okay. This is a pretty trolly moveset, so let's see what we can do here. No. Get out of here. What is this sexy bull all about? It's just gonna use attract constantly. Wait a minute, this is rock and or roll. No. That totally sucks. Flinched. Flinched. Flanched. Flunched. Come on. It's too attracted to the other Pokemon. Shut up. The announcer isn't even announcing and I'm still telling him to shut up. turned him off. Just angry. Really bad RNG. There we go. Come on. That's some tough bull. Arcanenza. How exotic. It's boosting its attack. Whoa, that's gotta hurt. Hit the weak spot. So Metal Claw is boosted by Stab, but also boosted by Metal Coat, which I'm wearing, which is the item that Scyther needs to hold and be traded with to evolve into Scizor to begin with. Which is pretty cool. You can get any item randomized, so just so happened that we got that. Did not allow us to do enough damage though. Oh, very cool. That sounds really interesting, Rathe. Toxic. Look how huge Aerodactyl is. He could literally just eat Ampharos. Some of the actual size proportions of Pokemon and the differences between two Pokemon in this are not accurate to the Pokedex, which is pretty funny. Like Venonat is gigantic. It's like 2 times the size of Ampharos. Well, that sucks. And do we have any continues? One continue. Whew. It's our last chance with this team. So sure on what you're gonna use, eh? Meganium? Gengar. Yeah, I feel like an Aerodactyl. I'm just not gonna use Scizor here. We're gonna cut Scizor out. Okay. Oh, buddy. Jeez, get out of here. Not letting you Mega Horn. Very cool. Nice. Ho ho! Endurin! This is no Bug Fables, but maybe the end of your fable, Heracross. Boom! You're done. We knocked those beetle feathers right off you. Interesting. I'm gonna send out Porygon to you piece of shit. You piece of shit. Yep, knew it. Knew he was gonna be a piece of shit. Yeah, he does. Heracross does a pretty cool Sumo Stomp. That was great. Some of the animations, I'm telling you, like it's one of my favorite things about this game. I know it seems silly to do it, but we're gonna Twoxic. It knows Icy Wind. We know that. This is a pretty interesting moveset for Gengar. It's not terrible. Thunder and Shadow Ball. Thief. Oh, let's use Thief. This should do it. This should do a decent amount of damage. Wha-pow. Look at that punch. Well, that sucks. Because now the poison damage won't actually affect him. Because of the way this game works, if I die, it skips the poison damage phase. Really stupidly. Wow, Thief sucks. I've used it like it's been 4 times like that I've used the Thief. Like I've used Thief thinking it was going to be the final blow and it would do enough damage, and about 4 times it's happened where it left the Pokemon, the opponent alive, and screwed me over. So I have no more belief in Thief. No more belief in Thief. Thunder's always legit, definitely. Self-sufficient. Psychedelic Honey in Peru. Isn't that one of the classic Beatles songs from Please Please Me? Isn't that right before Anna Go to Him? Psychedelic Honey in Peru, that's one of the songs that Ringo sang. With George Harrison on drums. A psychedelic honey in Peru. It's like a old school 1920s honey pie style song. Dale, you remember it. You were there. There's a leaf. Whoop. A psychedelic? No. This wasn't the 20s. It's in 1965. Hey Nash, how's it going? Yeah, I'm still doing the same playthrough of Pokemon Stadium 2 Randomizer. And right now, actually for the last like 4 or 5 streams, I've been attempting the Ultra Ball tier of Challenge Cup. And right now, so we beat it actually earlier on the stream, and right now we're taking on Master Ball. So it's the same thing, so it's Challenge Cup, randomized moves, randomized IVs and EVs. I do not have a good move set right now for Meganium. Psychedelic honey in Peru. You were born in 2065. Nice. Damn. This is god awful. This is our last chance as well with this team. Yes, there you go. Psychedelic honey dripping from a dead dog's eye. That's what I was trying to remember. I remembered it wrong. Had nothing to do with Peru at all. Whoop. Ah. Great animation, but it sucks that we died. Yep. Now I don't expect us to beat Master Ball that easily if Ultra Ball gave us that much trouble, but you never know. It's in the same spot again. This is the fourth battle, right? Yeah, so that seems to be where we get stuck quite often. Quite often. Well, let's attempt it one more time with another team. Hopefully we get lucky here. It's the last trophy we need, and then we will have basically cleared all of Gym Leader Castle and all of Stadium mode. I was considering actually playing some of the mini games as well eventually, but I can't really do that. I don't have multiple controllers. I just got the one right now. So Meganium's head looks like a spaghetti squash. Exactly, from pear to spaghetti squash. The journey from a tiny chikorita pear to a Magordium. That was a bad pun. What team do we have right now? We've got Electrode, Magnet with Thunder, Mirror Coat, Rain Dance, and ooh, Rain Dance, Thunder, Magnet. That'll be good. Hyper Beam. Gyarados with Waterfall, Double Team, Roar, Hyper Beam, and Quick Claw. Interesting. Espeon, Twisted Spoon, boosting Psybeam, with Zap Cannon, Swagger, Iron Tail. Machamp, we never use Machamp. That's awesome. With Earthquake, Cross Chop, Focus Energy. Thank you. Rhydon, Rock and Roll Out, Swagger, Dig, and Fury Attack. What? Bright Powder is, if I'm not mistaken, Bright Powder is only an item that Ditto can use? Pretty sure. Miracle Berry with Iron Tail, Attract, Fire Blast, and Tackle. Oh, shoot. Okay, well, I'm definitely bringing that out. Machamp. And Rhydon. Alright, here we go. It is a battle of the evolutions. Perfect. Flareon can't escape now. Oh no! I had the stream manager up, but I guess, oh, there it is. For some reason, I lost the old chat there. Hold on. I was gonna switch out, but can't now. I do like the slight coloration on our shiny Flareon. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. There's lots of people who try to speedrun Gym Leader Castle, and I think it's pretty crazy. All those people are insane. Lock them up. No, I just like notice a lot of people try to do it, and it's how do you like? It's so hard because you can't anticipate what the RNG is going to be like. I mean, I guess to a point you can, but to speedrun all those battles, I guess the strat is you'd have to have a very, very specific team. If you're playing the vanilla game and you know what Pokemon are coming up next and you study it enough. Lasergator. Perfect choice. Perfectly chosen. Perfectly cooked. There you go. Now you're perfectly cooked. Point. Straight point. Flareon's holding in here. Oh, no PP left. Okay, I don't know why, but I somehow feel that fighting is strong against steel. Is that crazy? RNG, repugnant and galactic. That's some good RNG. Oh damn, that's some bad RNG. Some bad, relaxing good. Alright, now that you've quoted the Beatles. Oh, what happened to the chat? Had the chat or lost the chat? Oh, you're gonna head to bed. Thanks for the wonderful stream as always. Thank you. Thanks for hanging out. Have a great night. Take care, take care. I'll see you in your stream or mine sometime soon. Oh yeah, you can't really do anything to boost your PP in battle in this game, really. Why does that just not work? Oh, I'm sorry, I can't catch up with the chat just yet because, again, this is being... Twitch.tv is becoming glitch.tv. It happens a lot. Where, like, my activity feed doesn't show up in real time, or my chat doesn't. Nice! Look at that, Machamp. And also, it's shiny. Because he's got a really gross golden tongue and a green belt. Really great moveset, though. Jumped. Ooh, nobody needs to look down Machamp's mouth from that angle. That texture was unnecessary. Round two. Why is this chat so ridiculous? Uh-oh, there's Lord Helix on that team. And bring Gyarados, Machamp. And Rhydon. I gotta refresh this thing again. So sorry if I miss any messages in chat. And for those that are just hanging out, you can always catch me on YouTube as well. You can watch every single one of the Pokemon Stadium 2 streams up to this point in our playlist, and every single one of my streams is uploaded there in full. If for whatever reason you can't catch me live. Yeah, this Machamp is definitely the MVP of the team. Big time. Nice. Great animations. Storm. Holy shit. Fighting is strong against ground as well, I think. I always thought fighting was strong against rock. No, it's just standard neutral damage. One sec here. Definitely Gyarados, for sure. Gutterance the Steelix. Snake v Snake. Dragon v Dragon. Yes. One of my favorite animations. Defense Girl. Thank you for the moons. Looks like the chat is starting to load now. For me. Nice. We all know which Snake Dragon was better. Gyarados. Electrode, Machamp. What does Espeon have? Iron Tail, Zap Cannon, Psybeam. Yeah, let's do Espeon. Let's bring Espeon into the mix. Shiny Ninetales. Shinetails is the only nickname for that thing, but Airlissy is apparently what randomized. Shinetails. That's right, our Electrode has Rain Dance Thunder. We might as well weaken that fire type. And then guarantee our Thunder hit. Yeah, I am not sure why. It's just lagging like crazy. Hold on a second here. Just having like weird connection issues with the chat. What? We are getting raided. Mike Katz 45. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome, raiders. Thank you. Yeah, I really appreciate the raid. My name's Matt, otherwise known as 3 Up Moon, and we are rocking the Master Ball tier of Challenge Cup. So the final tier of Challenge Cup. Up to this point, this is an ongoing series of Pokemon Stadium 2 Randomized, and all the rental Pokemon, the movesets, ensuring that every Pokemon always has one stab move, and also the IVs and EVs of the Pokemon have been shuffled around. And the beginning of this series, we were coming together as a chat and building a team together based on what random moves and items were given. But now we're taking on the final aspect of it. So we beat Gym Leader Castle, we beat both champions, and then we've also beat Little Cup, PokeCup, Prime Cup, and all 3 tiers of Challenge Cup up to this point. So that once we beat these 8 trainers, we'll have completed all the like main first player stuff in this game. But it's really fun to experience this game randomized. I stream every single day from 1 p.m. Pacific onwards. And I usually stream like once or twice a day, and I do all sorts of games like retro games, ROM hacks and fan games, RPGs, and a lot of different randomizer versions of different games. Earlier today we were doing some Link to the Past randomizer. I regularly practice Super Mario Bros. 3 and Super Mario World randomized. So if you're into that kind of stuff and like a new experience every time, this is the channel for you. This is a really tough go because we're not necessarily getting, like we're playing Challenge Cup, so it automatically is a randomized mode anyways, so we're not getting the choice of any Pokemon. We're just getting served 6 Pokemon at random with random movesets. And yeah, I'm hoping that we don't die. And thank you for the good luck also, and it's a tough one. The last 4 or 5 streams of Pokemon Stadium 2 Randomizer, we're kind of stuck in a little bit of a delay there. We're kind of stuck in Ultra Ball tier, so I'm glad that earlier in the stream we were able to clear that. So we know this Ninetales has Dig. I'm not sending Electrode out. Also, thank you, Daryl, for that moon. This is an amazing moveset on Machamp. And I'm very grateful that it does give you at least a minimum of 1 stab move. And it usually does. Challenge Cup may actually supersede that rule. And it's funny, this all started from me playing Pokemon Stadium 2 on stream. I was just playing the vanilla game and running Challenge Cup modes, like matches, because I just really like the idea that it gives you random Pokemon. And then one of my followers, Elemental10, private messaged me and said, you know there's a randomizer for that, right? And here we are. And also for those that are new to the channel, I'm also a session drummer. I drum in all sorts of different styles, and if you support the channel via Patreon, you'll eventually get access to some bonus videos where I'm going to be drumming live to some of my favorite video game music, like my favorite battle songs, my favorite water level music, my favorite desert level music. Something I'm really looking forward to. The through line of the channel is music, because I play a lot of games that I just really enjoy the soundtrack of. And the reason why I wanted to get into sound design, sound engineering, and drumming to begin with was because of my deep connection with the soundtracks of classic video games, retro video games, and also classic cartoons. Ew, Jinx. Some of the weird animations are going on in this game. If you freeze frame some of the moments in this game, it's pretty funny. Also, welcome to the stream, Aerith. I think we can do this. I turned off the announcer just before this attempt, but I can turn the announcer back on, definitely. I actually kind of missed the announcer. We're doing a Pokemon Leaf Green randomizer run right now on the channel, and we're doing a Nuzlocke challenge, which is quite tough. A randomizer Nuzlocke is even tougher. And I've actually been missing the Pokemon Stadium 2 announcer in those those battles. Just going from these streams to those streams are pretty funny. Yeah, I'll turn on the announcer as soon as they get a chance here. Okay, this is tight. We're paralyzed. Oh, I'm going for Thunder. This is probably a bad idea, though. This is going to be a tight battle. Please hit. Yes! And it's a crit. Boom. Done, 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 done. Yeah! Perfect. Round 4 has been giving us some trouble the last couple attempts, so we're hoping to get past here as round 4, and hopefully I can get a perfect game. I don't have any continues right now. Makes me feel a little nervous. It looks like I have to wait until I finish this mode to turn on the announcer, I think. Pretty sure. Yeah, it won't let me do any options changing here yet. Ooh, look at that disgusting looking shiny Machamp on the opponent's team there. And a Miltank. Miltank in spot of the Sweep Orion. Okay. Let's see, we got Rhydon for sure. Electrode. And Machamp. Nice shiny Rhydon. Like I was saying before, Rhydon was actually the very first Pokemon that the Pokemon team ever designed. And we got our shiny Machamp. Oh no, that's their shiny Machamp. Ours looks a little different. Let's swagger it. Come on. That's extremely bad RNG. Stegosaurus McCartney signing off. See you again soon. Nice. Take care, man. Thanks for tuning in. Rhydon is terrible. This Rhydon is terrible, definitely. Absolutely failing. So funny. Take care, Daryl. Thanks for dropping in as usual. Hope you have a good night's sleep. We'll see you this week. I'm gonna dive more into Pokemon Leaf Green Randomizer tomorrow. Yeah, either tomorrow or Wednesday. One of those days. no. And a crit. Wow. The RNG gods are not on our side right for this one, that's for sure. Holy shit. Gotta fight muscles with muscles. A not as crazy looking shiny Machamp? What's the difference here between the two of us? Oh, there's not that much difference. Let's go here. For some reason, it just looked like on the main screen that it was like way more neon than us. Just got slightly more saturation. But I do really like the way they handle shinies in this game. I also like the way that oh my god, so dramatic. So ridiculous. Yeah, great animations. Damn. A lot of nostalgia. Damn. Holy shit. This sucks. This battle has really given us a lot of trouble, mainly because it's just the opponent is always trying to use Attract. And it actually, the RNG tends to work out in its favor most of the time. It's gonna kill our Machamp. No, oh no way. We're gonna kill our Machamp. Sweet poetry. What? Parahack 64. Another raid. Welcome, raiders. Welcome, Parahack 64. Thank you so much for the raid. Right after Mike Cat's 45's raid. Hope everyone's having an awesome, awesome Monday. Were you doing some Super Mario World Lunar Magic streaming? Also, Mike Katz, what were you streaming before the raid? How did your stream go? Hope it went well. Yay! All the emotes. Nice. Were you getting some progression done in World 2 of your Super Mario ROM hack? Or are you onto World 3 already? Stadium 2. Yeah, I love this game. It's a really, really great game. And we were able to beat the Ultra Ball tier of Challenge Cup. All the Pokemon are randomized, like the Pokemon Movesets. And this is our, I don't know, I want to say third or fourth attempt at Master Ball tier. So this is the last tier of Challenge Cup in the game, and once we beat it, we'll have cleared out the entire, basically all the first player, like arcade style modes, the Stadium mode and Gym Leader Castle. Oh damn, you found out earlier today that the death counter was breaking the game, the death counter ASM. So you spent a lot of time re-updating an old ROM save. Damn. That sucks. So for anyone else in the chat, Parahack64 is a Super Mario World ROM hacker. He created a hack called Curse of King Boo, which is a hack that I started on the channel a couple weeks ago. And it's sort of a Kaizo light hack, so it's not a ultra difficult hack, but it's very technical. And he's making his sequel right now and streams it live on his channel. So I don't have a shout out command, but go ahead and check out Parahack64. And also follow Mike Cat's 45 as well. I don't have a shout out, like I said, but I will be getting one soon. My buddy Surfin's is going to hook me up with some pretty cool shout out animations. I'm really stoked for that. Straight for dead. Not feeling good about this one. We got Steelix. It's the same round every time. Really, really tough. Round 4. And I think the key is we need to earn some continues. Like, we need to earn some continues by getting perfect games early on so that we don't run into the same situation. That needs to be our intention. I mean, look at all these, almost all the trophies we have. We just need one more. That's it. Okay. Do we trust in the RNG and the team it's going to give us? We got Machamp, we got Crobat, we got Steelix, we got Ampharos. That's pretty cool. These are some great Pokemon. Let's just see if we got good movesets. Steelix with Metal Coat, which boosts Steel moves. And also Iron Tail, which is a stab, and Dig, which is a stab, so double stab. That's actually pretty great. Crobat with Fly, Endure, Screech, and Swift, and the ability to heal itself. Omastar with Quick Claw, so it has a high chance of going first. Hydro Pump, Leer, Swagger, and Ancient Power. We got 2 stab moves there. That's pretty cool. Shiny Ampharos with Magnet, which boosts Thunder. Dynamic Punch, Double Team, and Hyper Beam. Oh, I could totally turn on the announcer. You're right. Before we do this. Okay, we won't take this team. I'll escape. Thanks for reminding me, Aerith. We're just gonna get another random team anyway, so it's totally fine. What an N64 sound effect that was. It sounded very, very N64. Don't know what that means, but I do know what that means at the same time. Okay, where are we? I think we gotta get out here. Our options. I'm showing this. I wish they had a Japanese announcer, it'd be kind of cool. Dolby. Okay, this should give us the announcer, and now, boom. Let's see what team we got. Let's see what type of team we got. Nice. Ooh. That's a cool team. Alright. Venusaur with Miracle Seed, which boosts our Giga Drain. Fury Cutter, that kind of sucks. Giga Drain only has 5 PP in this. I'm pretty sure it has more PP in the other Pokemon games or the newer games. But it's pretty crazy. It's only got 5. Sunny Day is kind of pointless unless Magmar. We could Sunny Day and then set up Magmar. Electrode. This Electrode has Rain Dance and Thunder and Mirror Coat, so it's very similar to our last one. Snorlax with Fire Punch. Polka Dot Bow, which is the name for the Silk Scarf in Generation 2. Which boosts normal moves, so our Body Slam is boosted. Mud Slap is decent, and Double Team will help for sure. Blastoise with Paralyzed Cure Berry and Waterfall, Attract, and Bite. It's a terrible Blastoise moveset. Jinx, Powder Snow, Psychic, Thief. Ooh. Not fantastic. Not fantastic. Most of the Pokemon have berries except for Snorlax and Venusaur, which have items that'll actually boost their moves. Okay, well, what do we got? Well, that's Magmar. That's Electrode. and Blastoise just in case he sends out Charizard.
Your patience is about to be rewarded.
There you go.
Pokemon tournament
Your patience has
counts
just
from
been
Master
rewarded,
Ball.
Aerith,
The opening
1994.
blows are about to be exchanged in a furious battle between level 75 Pokemon.
So refreshing to have the announcer back. Laser Gator.
Oh, an abrupt Pokemon.
It's way back on my Twitter page, but if you follow me on Twitter, I repost the odd thing and then also let you know when I go streaming when I'm live. If you follow my Twitch channel, there's a much higher chance you're going to know exactly when I go live. But on Twitter, I do make some funny posts and sometimes just repost some other streamers. And I found these really great mock-up screenshots of all the Alolan Kanto Pokemon. So, like Alolan Raichu, Alolan Executor, as if they were in this game. It was like an April Fool's sort of mock-up thing. And it was really cool. It was cool to see somebody embrace this art style, this sort of like low poly, this low poly art style from this game. In the era when 3D art was new and 3D games were new, you know. It was really cool, and you should go check it out. I think if you go to my Twitter, you'll find it. And Hat Loving Gamer was the person who originally tweeted it. He's another streamer and content creator.
The number of remaining Pokemon is 3-2. This battle's outcome is still far from certain. Oh, look! There is a sudden downpour.
Metal Claw?
What's
No.
this? Ah, that didn't do much. The heated action continues.
We got it from it. Fire is super effective against Bug, yes.
Vicious attack. That's it. What now? Whoop! That
I want to
missed.
set up this Electrode set though. The Rain Dance Thunder.
The crowd's excitement is building from this heated battle.
Because we also are holding Magnet, so we've got our same type attack bonus, which is 1.5 times, and then we are also boosted from Magnet.
Got hit. Oh, knockout.
Really make some good use out of
This has turned into
Electrode
a
here.
one-sided battle. Oh, it's Dodrio. This is
Yes,
the last
perfect.
Pokemon.
Perfect.
They're both hanging
Or faster. Well, maybe. Actually, Dodrio might be faster. No. Cool. Because Dodrio is quite fast.
Now one more. Out of there. The last Pokemon goes down. And there goes the
Clean,
battle.
clean, clean. Electrode is the fastest mon in the game at this point in the series. Oh, okay, cool, cool. That's good to know. Because, like, Pokemon that come to mind in terms of speed in this game, it's Fearow, it's Persian, it's Rapidash, it's Raichu, it's Electrode. But Electrode is the fastest. That's good to know. Thank you, thank you. I always forget a ton of information about Pokemon while I'm playing it. Okay, who do we pick here? Got to deal with Giovanni's son again. That's the unofficial canon of the channel, is that this kid Clark is Giovanni's son. Because look at his Pokemon. Clearly borrowed from his father. At least a few of them. Okay, we need a Venusaur it. We need to Snorlax it. And Magmar. Clark Giovanni. Yeah, exactly. Because his dad's name was Gord Ovani. G. Ovani. Clark Ovani is sometimes known as C. Ovani. Well, there's a good start. This is a terrible moveset, by the way, for this Venusaur. We've had some much better Venusaurs in this series.
That struck home.
There's a sentence. Sucked health from gutterance. Gross.
Sandstorm has started blowing.
I feel like that's what people need to say every time Darude Sandstorm comes on in a playlist or a DJ set. The sandstorm has started blowing. The white hot battle continues.
There, Giga Drink. That's it. Oh, it has no strength left.
You got Drain Fanned.
So, what will be the next Pokemon? Oh, it's Sizzle.
Nice.
It's going Sandstorm first.
So once we beat this, we're going to start our regular Pokemon team building streams on Pokemon Showdown. I'm very, very stoked to dive into that. It was my favorite aspect of the Pokemon Stadium 2 randomizer streams was the Gym Leader Castle, because we had to build teams together.
Oh, it's Magma.
And we'll do all sorts of teams. We'll do Gen 2 teams, following the rule sets of this game. We'll do Gen 3 teams, we'll do mono-type teams,
That was a glancing
and
blow.
we'll do a team of just all frog Pokemon.
The Sandstorm rips and tears. How will this Pokemon
We'll limit ourselves and create some interesting themed teams, and then see how far they can go in battles. I think that'd be pretty fun.
There, Fire Punch. It's
Oh,
super effective.
yeah, done.
Wow.
Dang, this Twitch is so cool.
It brings it down.
Just jump from game to game. I want to play. Nice.
Just one
Yeah, I really like
Pokemon
Twitch.
remains.
Ross, welcome to the stream, by the way.
Oh, it's
Hope you're having an awesome,
This is the last Pokemon.
awesome Monday.
It's going Sandstorm
Or perhaps
first.
it's Tuesday for you.
The number of remaining Pokemon
But yeah,
is 3
Twitch is
to
something
1.
I've
This battle
streaming
has
in general
become
and creating a
one-sided.
streaming channel or content channel is something I've been wanting to do for a very long time. For over a decade now, and I've finally been able to do it, so I'm really stoked to be able to basically share my re-experience of a lot of these games, and to just be able to hang out with people in a time where you can't normally do that. Thankfully, Magmar's Fjost.
That's it.
Fjost is
That
oh.
worked perfectly. It doesn't
Of course.
stray underground.
The worst animation, the dig animation of Steelix is terrible.
The raging sandstorm has died down. The visibility has improved down on the field.
I can take off my sunglasses. The visibility has improved down on the field.
There it is. A powerful blow.
Good thing I have Endure
Both combatants
randomly.
appear to be exhausted. Will this do it?
Yes.
That settles this battle.
And also, I don't have a shout-out command, like I said, but here's a shout-out to Moosebones as well. If you're not following Moosebones, go check out Nash's channel. He does all sorts of arcade-style fighter games. He plays a lot of games in the same era, like early PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2, Monster Rancher. He does competitive Monster Rancher as well as just for fun. He does Monster Rancher streams, Digimon World 2, Digimon World, that sort of thing. Highly recommend checking it out. Tuesday now for you, Ross. Nice. It does, yeah, Twitch really, it's a great platform for bringing that connection back again. Yeah, exactly. And it's one of those things that, you know, you can kind of cultivate like-minded folks, which is great. Thanks for the moon, Michelle, as always. I always had trouble doing the gym challenge on this game. The one-hit strat almost worked, but my luck ran out. Nice. Yeah, I feel like the gym leader challenge in this was very fun. We did that in the beginning of this series. This is part 13 now in the playthrough, and I have a YouTube channel where you can go watch all the previous parts. But what we've done here is we've shuffled around all the Pokemon, and it kind of made it a little tougher. But it was fun to kind of build teams together. But yeah, especially in the second half of the gym leader challenge, I find that it's quite tough. As soon as you get to the Elite Four and the 8th gym, it's pretty crazy. And a lot of people speedrun it, the vanilla game. Electrode, Venusaur, for sure. That's the only way we can go here. And then Jinx. We can send out our own Jinx, why not? I don't think our Jinx has a great moveset.
We've been blessed with a succession of hotly contested battles here in Pokemon Stadium.
What a sentence. We've been blessed with a succession of hotly contested battles here in Pokemon Stadium. What a very weird sentence. It does not sound natural.
They go into battle pose. A sharp attack.
And this mode in this is already randomized, so it's kind of funny to see the ultra randomization with
Hit. That inflicted some damage.
the shuffled nicknames. Clearly, Airlissy is a Blissey nickname. God. I don't want to use Rain Dance because it boosts them. And he's got lots of water types right now on his team.
Oh my! Missed again.
Damn. That was a fail.
How's that? That's it. There's a big HP difference between the two combatants.
Oh yeah, totally. Pokemon Puzzle League, I actually have that game. It's a really fun game. And I do regular puzzle and arcade streams. You can click that follow button if you'd like, and it'll let you know when I'm streaming them. But I do puzzle-themed and arcade game streams of all sorts of consoles. So I did an NES one the other day, but I'm going to do an SNES and an N64 one. Pokemon Puzzle League, the new Tetris, or Tetris 64, which is pretty fun. Play a little Tetris Attack, a little Yoshi's Cookie. Good stuff. Take care, Ross. Have a great night. And enjoy exploring Twitch.
That was a glancing blow. What now? That did little damage. One Pokemon is still capable of going
Oh,
up,
nice.
but the other one looks tired.
Pokemon Puzzle League is available for the Wii and the Wii U. Nice. Yeah, Aerith, if you subscribe to the channel, you can get access to that cute 3-Up Moon emote. And also the 3-Up emote from Super Mario Bros. 3. When you get all 3 flower cards at the end of a level, you can get you get a little 3-Up notification. You can use that, and that's actually 2 of my Tier 1 sub emotes. And you can also use Moonstones in the channel, earn them, and then unlock them, and also make your own versions of those emotes. You can give the moon a beard, you can give the moon sunglasses. It's pretty cool. Another thing I really like about Twitch and the platform.
The awestruck crowd may even have tears in their eyes.
It must be something, it must be on the eShop, Ross, Pokemon Puzzle League 64. I would imagine that if it's on Wii U or Wii, it's probably just like an eShop or virtual console purchase. We got really lucky with Giga Drain here.
There it goes! That struck home! How's that?
Yeah.
That worked perfectly!
It did a ton of damage, but I love the sound effect of Aurora Beam.
They're both hanging tough.
Aurora Beam, Hyper Beam, Solar Beam, best sound effects of any attack in this game.
A sharp attack. Drill the weakness.
Ooh, almost.
What'll it do? The crowd's excitement is building from this heated battle.
I
Okay,
can survive.
there's the
I'm actually surprised that Venusaur is faster than Vaporeon, to be quite honest.
Oh, and down it goes. Just one Pokemon remains. Oh, it's Monster. It's down to the last Pokemon now. A hot battle is unfolding.
No PB left. Yes, we do this just because I like the sound effect.
What's that?
And it's a crit. Yes, that was worth it. Absolutely worth it.
It increased its evasiveness. It's a fierce battle. Ah, it can't move.
Just a second
A
here.
furious attack. That struck home. Sparks are flying from both competitors.
Going for it. I'm gonna do another Hyper Beam just because I like it.
How's that? Oh, that's a miss. Oh, Aurora Beam. Right, that's a hit. Down it goes. Each team has only one Pokemon left for battle.
Cool, cool. Well, what am I sending out? It's gotta be Jinx.
The Pokemon have been chosen. Oh, it's Jinx! This is the last Pokemon. The crowd's excitement is building from this heated battle. We bring you this battle from the fully packed Pokemon Stadium. A Psychic Blast! Great hit!
Yes.
There are no more remaining Pokemon. And there goes the battle.
There goes the battle indeed. Much nicer with the announcer. I wish you could turn on the Pokemon Stadium 2 announcer in any Pokemon game. In the old Game Boy games. That'd be great. We have 2 continues. We are doing quite well with this team. But this is the team that gives us trouble. It's always Swimmer Cora that's been the wall right now, so. Snorlax, Magmar, Jinx.
Intensifying to a fever pitch. This is round 4.
Also, just to point it out, we just crossed the 4-hour and 20-minute mark. Have that at you, however you will. Have that at you will. Have that what you will. Do that what you may. May that what you have. Smoke him if you got him. That's what I meant to say. There we go.
They prepare for battle. Switching Pokemon. That Pokemon must not have been the right choice.
It was
Oh,
not.
it's Jinx! A sharp attack. A crushing blow. How will this newly switched out Pokemon fare? A Psychic Blast! Drill the weakness!
That should kill it. Okay, cool.
Oh, it collapsed! what will be the next Pokemon? Oh, it's Kangaskhan!
Kangaskhan. Great pronunciation.
The number of remaining Pokemon is 3 to 2. This battle's outcome is still far from certain. A furious attack! That inflicted some damage. A show of strength. Yes, it's a hit! Oh, and down
Jinx's eyes popped out of her head there when she got hit by the strength. Definitely nightmarish.
What Pokemon will appear next? Okay. The Pokemon appears with a cry. 2 Pokemon remain on each side. Sparks are flying from both teams. What's next? A light hit. It increased its evasiveness. The white-hot battle continues. Combatants face each other. What's this? A light attack.
Damn, it does 80 damage, roughly.
It's still not going to attack. Sparks are flying from both competitors. How's that?
It's gotta miss. There we go.
That missed.
And we have the
A sharp attack.
polka dot bow, which is like the silk scarf and boosts our
The crowd
attack as well.
excitement is building from this heated battle. What now? The hit lands
Still
right
hit.
off.
Damn.
Ah, it raised its evasiveness. They're both hanging tough. The commands are made. What'll it do? No, that didn't connect. Body slam! Yes, it's a hit! Oh, knockout! Just 1 Pokemon remains. Oh, it's Heracross! This is the last Pokemon. It's a fierce battle.
Yes. Miss.
Mega! Oh, that's a miss.
And hold this for a second. Just for a quick second.
Next, it appears to be impervious to damage.
What? Come on.
The heated action continues.
Now that doesn't make
They
sense.
go into battle pose. Vicious attack. Right, that's a hit. Oh, and down it goes.
3 double teams? And you still?
Each team has only 1 Pokemon left for battle. They're ready to go. Oh, it's Magmar. It's down to the last Pokemon now. The white-hot battle continues. A sharp attack. Bullseye. A furious attack. Oh, that was weak. Sparks are flying from both competitors.
This is actually a decent Magmar.
There! Fire!
Endure, Fire Punch,
That's it!
Toxic. It's not a terrible moveset at all.
That settles this battle. And there goes the battle!
Still got 2 continues. That's quite the team. Half grass, half fire. Ooh, this will be interesting.
The cries of Pokemon echo all over Pokemon Stadium. Will these cries turn into roars of victory? Round 5 begins now. What's the opening
Nice.
gambit? It's
Oh,
not
no.
very effective.
Still didn't want to take any damage.
There's
We have to preserve this Blastoise. He's our only... He's our Obi-Wan Kenobi, basically. He's our only hope.
the heated action continues.
Surprised it's using Fire Blast on me.
Oh, it got burned.
Point.
Waterfall.
Straight up point.
That had to hurt. Oh, it has no strength left.
Hey, El Gran Jefe, how's it going?
That KO will bring out a
Hope you're
new
having an
Pokemon.
awesome night. / morning.
Oh, it's Meganium.
We are in Master Ball tier of Challenge Cup.
The crowd's
It's the
excitement
very
is
last thing that I
building
need to
for
do
the
to
heated
complete
battle.
the entire Gym Leader Castle in this game, and also to complete Stadium mode. And it serves us random Pokemon. Normally in the game it serves us random Pokemon, but we also have randomized it as well because we're playing Pokemon Stadium 2,
Eyeing each other
where
warily.
the Pokemon moves, the items, and the EVs and IVs of the Pokemon have all been shuffled around. So you never know what to expect here. Definitely going to switch out for this one. The opponent that we're taking on right now has 3 grass types and 3 fire types, but we can only obviously take 3 in per battle, so I'm hoping
Magmar.
this Magmar and Blastoise are going to
Building up power
be enough to
for
take
its
these
next
ones out.
attack. How will this newly switched out Pokemon fare? Vicious attack. A powerful blow. What's this? Oh, that was weak. A hot battle is unfolding.
Woohoo!
There! Fire punch!
Yes.
Bam! That worked perfectly! Yes, it's going down! There's only one Pokemon left to come out. Oh, it's Victory Bell! This is
OP
the
defense.
last Pokemon! Sparks are flying from both competitors. Whoa! Bullseye! There's the attack! Hit! That inflicted some damage. They're both hanging tough.
Well, I guess we just do this. Will you sumo move? No, you won't.
Brace yourself to endure an attack.
It's only Heracross that does the sumo stomp
The move
in the
didn't
animation
quite work.
of Endure.
The last Pokemon goes down.
Clean.
And there goes
Wow,
the
Magmar is
battle.
really putting in a lot of work in this team. And I wasn't initially stoked on their moveset at first. But it earned us another continue. We're doing quite well right now. I'm actually really surprised. We're now on to round 6 with 3 continues, which I never thought would happen. But that's the goal, to win. Then I'm gonna, once we beat this game, I'm gonna kick into my regular, like in terms of Pokemon streams, I'm going to be continuing my Pokemon Leaf Green Randomizer run, the Nuzlocke challenge that we've been doing on the stream. We currently have a Grovyle, interesting team we have to take on here. Yeah, we have a Grovyle, we have a Beedrill, and we have an Omastar, which we just caught in Vermilion City with the old route. So we'll be doing that, and then I'll be starting a brand new series of Pokemon team building, where we'll get together as a chat and collaborate on building different teams of different themes and in different tiers, like Generation 2, Generation 1, Generation 5 teams, all sorts of ones. And yeah, it's going to be like a regular series on Pokemon Showdown, which is a really cool in-browser battle client.
They're eyeing each other warily.
What do we do? We did not pick good Pokemon here. At least not to deal with Gengar.
Oh, an abrupt Pokemon switch. Oh, it's Jinx!
Oh, we really did not pick good Pokemon here. Holy crap.
How will this Pokemon switch affect the flow of battle?
Damn.
Wow, it's a Shadow Ball! That struck home! Down it goes!
That was terrible.
So, what will be the next Pokemon?
I was not expecting that.
Magmar!
If we led with Jinx, we might have been able to do something.
The number of remaining Pokemon is 2 to 3, but it's still early in this battle.
Nope.
There's the attack.
Come on. Withstand it.
Yes, it's a hit.
That does so much damage.
Nasty toxic. That had
Oh,
no
come on.
effect. It's a fierce battle.
I was almost positive that poison Pokemon can still be poisoned in Gen 2, Gen 1 and 2, but I guess not.
Hit. That was good. Vicious attack. Hit. That inflicted some damage. The white-hot battle continues.
I don't know.
How's that? Right, that's a hit. Yes, it's going down.
Just gonna have to take the loss here.
This has turned into a one-sided battle. The Pokemon emerges from its Pokeball. It's down to the last Pokemon now.
Yeah, this is an awful moveset for Venusaur.
There's the attack. Bullseye. What now? It's not very effective.
That was the point. What was the point?
They're both hanging tough. A furious attack. That struck home.
Yeah, we basically lost already. I just don't know.
Oh, that was weak.
I don't want to just like exit the game.
The heated action continues. There! Fire punch!
Fire
That's a
punch.
hit! That settles this battle. And there goes the battle!
Damn. Well, there goes one continue. Snorlax, Electrode, Jinx. I do want Jinx in there, in case Machamp comes out.
Round 6 is about to get underway. Many trainers have fallen by the wayside, leaving just 8 to reach the quarterfinals.
There we go. Send out your shiny Gengar. Switch out.
Oh, an abrupt Pokemon
Had a feeling.
switch. Oh, it's Machamp. It increased its evasiveness. How will this Pokemon switch affect the flow of battle? A sharp attack! Oh,
Yes.
that's a miss.
Cool animation for cross drop though.
What's next? A light attack. It's a fierce battle. There's the attack. Oh, that
Yes.
missed too.
And Machamp has like a radioactive tongue because it's a shiny Machamp, which is pretty funny.
Ah, it raised its evasiveness. The crowd's excitement is building from this heated battle. Okay. There it goes. It's super effective. What now? That did little damage. There's a big HP difference between the two combatants. Ow, headbutt! No,
Also a
that
cool
didn't
animation for
connect.
Headbutt.
Vicious attack! Hit! That inflicted some damage. The white-hot battle continues.
We're surviving. Yes, we are.
Body slam! Right, that's a hit! Oh,
Nice.
oh, knockout!
Nice bit of payback because we lost our Snorlax and our Pokemon Leaf Green Randomizer
What
Nuzlocke
Pokemon will appear next?
in the last stream that we did.
The Pokemon emerges
Pretty much right
from
away.
its Pokeball.
So a little bit of vengeance for
One
Panda the
Pokemon is
Snorlax.
still capable of going up, but the other one looks tired.
Whoop. Miss.
There! Fire punch! Whoops! That missed. What's this?
Snorlax's eyes are
Couldn't do
ridiculous.
that easily. Accuracy is down.
That still did
There's
like 40
a big
damage.
HP difference between the two combatants. What's next? That's
Damn.
it. Oh, and down
It's good
it
while it
goes.
lasted.
That KO will bring out a new Pokemon.
Gengar faster than Jinx? Yeah.
Okay.
We might be able to survive one attack though.
Oh, it's Jinx.
I see a few more people are joining the stream. Welcome to the stream.
Excitement is building from
Hope you're having an
this
awesome
heated
Monday.
battle.
And if you aren't following the channel already, click that follow button. It helps my channel to grow. We're very, very close to 200 followers.
Powerful blow.
And it'll let you know when and what I'm streaming next.
KO by one hit. There's only one Pokemon left to come out.
Remember, you can catch me streaming every single day from 1 p.m. Pacific
It's down
on the
to
channel.
last Pokemon now.
I do randomizers, I do retro
One
games,
Pokemon
ROM
faces
hacks,
two now.
fan
Now
games,
the real battle begins.
and also RPGs. Every Friday is Final Fantasy Fridays on the channel, so we dive into Final Fantasy
There is
IX,
a sudden downfall.
a game that was made the same year as this on PlayStation 1.
What's that? Oh,
Also, a
that's
really
it.
great low poly game in the era when 3D games were new. I really, really like that stuff. It's really cool. It's been a really fun journey revisiting a lot of these games.
They're ready to go.
And we're just playing a vanilla playthrough of Final Fantasy IX. It was also recently remastered for the Switch and PlayStation and stuff like that.
Oh, it has no
So I highly recommend checking it out if you're into RPGs at all, if you're into the classic RPGs and really didn't dive into 7 and 8,
Pokemon remains.
9 is sort of a return to form.
Oh, it's Blissey.
Really
This
fun
is
game.
The last Pokemon. Sparks are flying from both competitors.
And also every Sunday at 6 p.m. Pacific, I do a viewer request night where you can actually redeem 4,200 Moonstones in the chat and redeem a request for any retro game for me to play on stream. Every Sunday at 6 p.m. PST, I will basically add more games to the queue, and I'll play games that I haven't seen before. That's perfect. We played a bunch of SNES platformers, a flight simulator. We played an arcade-style Mode 7 game called Tasmania. Yeah, it's been super fun. Played some Looney Tunes and Disney-themed platformers. But you can redeem at any time, and you can request any game for Game Boy, Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance, NES, SNES, or Sega Genesis, and I will play it. And I'll give it an honest shot on the stream. I might even play the whole thing if I dig the game. And the purpose of it is really just to discover new games and have people be able to share their favorite games, games that they're struggling with, that they're playing currently, or games they have a lot of nostalgic connection to.
What now?
The next one in the queue, and the only one in the queue right now, is Double Dribble on NES, which is a classic basketball game for Nintendo.
Downpour has finally stopped. The field has returned to normal.
We're gonna lose. Maybe not. Maybe not.
What do we do? Whoop! That missed. There it is. Hyper Beam. That's it.
Boom. Wow. Electrode's eyes is,
Pokemon goes down.
and Gloom's eyes, when they're wide open like that, it's pretty funny. Very cartoony and nightmarish. It's like we were not supposed to see that. Oh, so close. So that does seem to be like the right call. We've only got one more continue after this. But yeah, I've been really enjoying the Sunday night viewer request games. So I've been able to visit some games that I used to rent on Sega Genesis back in the day, and I've also been able to revisit some games that I've played just for a few minutes at a friend's house before, and play games that completely blind. There's a handful that I'd never played before, and it's just a cool way to discover new games to play. Okay, what are we dealing with here? Definitely got to send out Snorlax first. I feel like Electrode is really good. Ah, I don't want to use the same 3, but I'm going to. I'm going to use the same 3.
Round 6 is about to get underway. Many trainers have fallen by the wayside, leaving just 8 to reach the quarterfinals.
I like this coloration of Snorlax. Or Scyther, sorry.
An abrupt Pokemon switch. Oh, it's Machamp! Here's the first move.
Damn.
That was a glancing blow. How will this newly switched out Pokemon fare? Here comes the Pokemon switch. Oh, it's Jink!
No.
That's it! Serious damage!
Hold on. Oh, fuck.
Whoa,
Fuck.
KO'd by one hit!
Fuck.
That KO will bring out a new Pokemon.
Yeah, that was a
What will
waste.
be next?
New continue.
Oh, it's Electro! Will this Pokemon avenge the honor of its fallen comrade? The number of remaining Pokemon is 2 to 3.
Yeah, that sucked.
Oh, look! There is a
That
sudden
sucked big
downfall.
time.
There's the attack. Nailed the weak spot.
Great.
Wow! A single hit brings it down. This has turned into a one-sided battle.
It's like making me use Snorlax. That's funny.
The Pokemon appears with a cry. This is the last Pokemon. The rain continues to fall. It's down to one Pokemon against 3.
Miss. It's not gonna miss
A
though.
sharp attack. No,
Oh, it did
that
miss.
didn't
Wow,
connect.
holy shit. I thought cross chop was 100% accuracy. Could be wrong.
A hot battle is unfolding. They're ready to go. Vicious attack. Man, that worked perfectly. It's still padding its stats. We're seeing the final act in this match. Pow! Headbutt!
Damn. Come on.
That's a hit.
Through 2 double teams. It hit every single time.
There are no more remaining Pokemon.
Alright, this is our last chance.
There goes the battle.
We've gotten quite far in the Master Ball tier of Challenge Cup. This is our last continue. And you can see that the AI was using completely different Pokemon. It had Starmie. So we can't really bank on it using the same Pokemon every time. We have to really just go with our gut and choose wisely here.
Round 6 is about to get underway. Many trainers have fallen by the wayside, leaving just 8 to reach the quarterfinals.
This might be a bad call of Pokemon, but I'm going for it. This is our last opportunity. Right here is our mom's spaghetti.
That's it. Ah,
Hold on. Oh, come
it
on.
went down as soon as the
It's
battle
not,
started.
it is not a one-hit KO. That is fucking bullshit.
This has turned into a vicious battle right off the bat.
I've definitely survived that multiple times.
What will be next? Oh, it's Blastoise! The number of remaining Pokemon is 2 to 3, but it's still early in this battle. How's that? That was a glancing blow. Oh, special defense is down. What's this? That one rocked. The heated action continues.
If we get through this with a Blastoise, oh my god, that'd be so funny.
A light hit. It's light. That's it.
As much as I love Squirtle's design and Wartortle's design, I feel like Blastoise is quite derpy. I much prefer the design of Charizard or Venusaur.
What Pokemon will appear next? Oh, it's Machamp. It's a fierce battle. Combatants face each other. It used its attraction. Hey, it became attracted to the opponent. A sharp attack. Great hit.
Ooh.
There's a big HP difference between the two combatants. What's next? That did little damage.
I That did some damage.
Pow! Headbutt! Right, that's a
Damn.
hit. Down it goes. There's only one Pokemon left to come out. Oh, it's Venusaur. This is the last Pokemon. Sparks are flying from both competitors. What'll it do?
Take a drain.
The hit glanced right off.
It still did decent damage. It's not a lot, but it's still something.
There's the attack. That was a glancing blow.
It did about the same, I think.
A hot battle is unfolding. They're ready to go. What's this?
Crit.
A light attack.
Enough that the next one is gonna
Oh, that was weak.
it's gonna win here.
The white hot battle continues. There, Giga Drink. Yes, it's a hit. There it is. Knockout. Each team has only one Pokemon left for battle. Oh, it's Blissey. It's down to the last Pokemon now. The crowd's excitement is building from this heated battle. What now?
We've got Miracle Seed, which
A light
boosts
hit.
the attack. It takes 50. It does 50 damage, so we have to do 10 Giga Drains, but we're gonna run out of Giga Drain. And we're gonna die from this blizzard, or a blizzard.
Super effective.
Not cool.
They're both hanging tough.
Not much we can do here, except this. But it will not do a ton of damage.
Great hit.
Oh wow. Maybe this if this blizzard misses, and the next one.
Yes,
Nope.
it's a hit.
There's no way. That is it.
Last Pokemon goes down.
That totally sucks.
And
So
there goes the battle.
now we have to start from battle 1. That's what we have to do in terms of Master Ball tier. Totally sucks. We were doing quite well. That was a decent team. But we got walled, and as you can see, sometimes the AI uses the same team over and over, and sometimes they switch it up and DQ out like that. Pretty crazy. I do want to say thank you to everyone who is tuning in live right now. It's been a super fun Monday. I played a little bit of Link to the Past Randomizer, our first Link to the Past Randomizer run on stream earlier, and got a lot of progress done. We got right to Ganon, and so the next stream we're going to be taking on Ganon. Also, yeah, we pretty much, on the next stream of Pokemon Stadium 2 Randomizer, we're going to take on the Master Ball tier again in Challenge Cup, but I'm glad that we were able to clear the ball. Yeah, I'm super stoked to have been getting the kind of support that I've been seeing here on the channel. Stick around, I'm going to find someone to raid. I also want to say thank you so much to the most recent followers of the channel, to El Jeffy and to Blue Toad 10. Thank you for following and welcome to the stream. If you don't follow my channel already, click that follow button. It'll let you know when and what I'm streaming next. All of my streams are available in full on my YouTube channel as well, 3 of Moons YouTube. And yeah, I hope to see everyone in a future stream, or maybe in your streams, because I know a lot of people that are hanging out are streamers themselves. Stick around, we'll find someone else to share the love with. And also, I want to say super big thank you to Parahack64, to Squidville Live for the raids, and to Mike Katz 45. Thank you all, 3 raids in the stream. Thank you everyone for tuning in as usual, and all the regulars. You know who you are. I really appreciate it. Let's see who is online right now and who's playing what. Oh. My computer is real slow. Okay, we've got some NES speedrun marathoning. We've got some Mega Man. We've got some 3D Dot Game Heroes, which is a really cool Zelda clone. Ooh, we got options. Got some Valheim. I think we'll do some Valheim. Let's do a raid to our good friend Surfins. Surfins is a really cool streamer, and he's super supportive. He plays a lot of different types of games, everything from Animal Crossing Wild World to the new Animal Crossing. He plays like retro ones and new ones. He also plays games like Valheim, which is like the new sort of 3D Terraria Minecraft online game. It's a really cool survival crafting game that's Viking themed. He plays things like Nightmare Reaper, which is like a modern indie game that is Doom inspired, so to speak. Handful of different games, and yeah, he's a really great guy and has an awesome chat. So we'll go ahead and raid Surfins. Hey Obsidian, thank you for hanging out, and yeah, it was an awesome stream. Had a blast. Thanks for dropping in, as usual. All right, so let's send this raid over. And again, if you're watching on YouTube, click that subscribe button. I will see you in the next part. I believe this is part 13 or 14 of the Pokemon Stadium 2 randomizer. I'll see everyone tomorrow at 1 p.m. Pacific. In fact, I might actually stream at noon tomorrow, a little earlier. But every single day I stream at 1 p.m. Pacific, and you can catch me doing retro games, ROM hacks, fan games, all that kind of good stuff. Have an amazing Monday, everyone, or Tuesday, if that's what it is for you. And thanks again. See you next time. Cheers.